back home, your backbenchers, and you claim you want a third term. You are not performing. You say third term. At 240, you are here presenting a budget, and beneath it is a third term agenda where you are going to spend money for people to be calling for third term. We are watching you with eagle eyes. Third term, Mr. Speaker, this review is full of English with empty payment. It is the same old story. Asem Dadana, Mrs. Say, Asem Dadana, Mr. Speaker, arrest my case.
What MPP members are? The first one in I the mom say Beshi headquarters no. Then we'll come to the peace table. And I mean
96.7 FM. Why KASA?
You to be to then we proceed.
KASA will KASA no pay.
Any
threat here.
Ya bro,
any threat here is against the law.
And I'm saying Rafa me some ayede.
Rafa
me some ayede.
Say ya buy na be but
no money here. Mr. Speaker, no more yano, afuno this is the inception of this government. Again, mo kansan bebre editre omanpani Akufo-Addo any Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia mo di omatem bebre yankase yanchi obia mo ko ade mo ba ya mo ba be ye na mpese mo divert attention pe na makọ MPP nkuko buo nim na makọ akọchi MPP ni ba ko na ma divert attention
me pese me ma opportunity na sa threat na
no
I think that I should let you know. I was waiting for the Anas video to be shown, and that confirmed the reports that I've been having all along. Officers of customs, you are Ghanaian citizens. You have to help us to build a better Ghana. But if this is the kind of behavior, this is the kind of attitude that you have, you are not helping us in any way. Indeed, today, I came to express my disgust and my revulsion at the way some of you are helping to erode the benefits that we are making or we have to give to our people. You are in charge of revenue. Every day we hear reports about malpractices, people collecting bribes with careless abandon, people who think that they are entitled to take bribes. How can we get rid of corruption? I'm not saying that nobody should appreciate the work that you are doing, but when you make it a condition, somebody should give you some money before you perform your duties. I've known customs for quite some time. I was Commissioner of Internal Revenue, and the Anas video confirmed the fears I've had for quite some time. Look at yourself. I want to talk very frankly to you. Somebody joins customs, 2-3 years, the person is putting up a building. The person owns a car. In what organization will it take you 3 years to build? And it is not the exception, it is the rule. Very often, my Minister for Finance is worried about the fiscal gap that we have. And your duty is to collect, to display transparency in the way you operate. And I'm happy with the initiative that General Mode has taken. And I give him my full support. My brothers and sisters, let me be very honest with you. If it means transferring everybody, I will give him the authority to do so. If it means changing all the people in customs, I will do so. Because we do not owe anybody anything. But I know there are good people amongst you. The good people should be influencing the bad ones. Because your reputation now has been soiled. And this is something that we have known all along. And I want to use this occasion to send a signal to your colleagues at Aflao. I'm aware of what they are doing. And very soon we will descend on them. And then DVLA, one of these days, they will find me there. My brothers and sisters, this is a good opportunity for us to showcase Ghana. This is the gateway. When people want to do investment in Ghana, they come to the gateway and they are met with corruption. Go and come, go and come, go and come. Because there are some who don't want the reds. You want the blue. You want the pink. You will collect the green and the other colors. Yes. Don't be surprised that today I'm in an angry mood. And I have every reason to be angry. Because you are depriving the generality of the people of their entitlements. Look at the number of people who can hardly make ends meet. Look at the number of people who cannot go to school because we don't have the resources. Look at the number of people who go to school under trees. Look at the number of people who cannot even have access to medical care. And we need the revenue to be able to do that. And what is happening? The money you collect does not belong to you. It belongs to the nation. And nobody has a right to appropriate what belongs to the nation. And I've told General Modi that he has every right to do what he thinks is right. Of course, some allegations have also been made against GCNet. Their day of reckoning is also going to come. I'm not going to judge them on the basis of this, but the matter must be investigated. And let me also say this. Who is watching the watchman? You have security agencies which are operating here. I wish that the revelations from Anas could have come to me through the security agencies which are here. No, that has not been the case. You have a situation where all kinds of task forces have been created. There are people who come here throwing their weight around, dropping names of so-called higher ups. I've told General Modi, and I'm telling you, if anybody comes with the president's name,
with the greatest respect to all of you, I have enhanced spirit of God on me. Let's say now,
Robert.
Yes, sir.
But don't say Ghana so for you now. Don't madam for pa.
Me that's a pa.
But don't say some kind of back. Who no me know ya.
Okay.
Me too. As I na nyame hu answer was so. Na wonu me na wo me so.
Okay.
Na me nyame say ni me so anka me ka ka say me. You know, abeba. Yeah. As I na mo na mo te nyame ase. There be the fact me say be catch na je say. Me ti hey. Whether or no wa sorry. Ojina so dem kasa me na wo me so no hu bi da hwe na wonu na makotu am da so ti ha no na nyame no moti. You see the problem I want their definition of nyame me say me ka ochina me so me pass so there so too e be me call Prophet Kofi Oduru and as me call Naji no we me now.
Yes.
But I say of course not to discredit anything, but I'm trying to say that nyame yeden asma wo kanu ye nyabroni de book bachelor na je se broni ba Ghana no amba Africa hamfa shaping besi ano na ye nsom nyame wa na we D4 ha ona se nyame ma broni for Bible ma na nyame na D4 ni ha na nkofo nka wo say
no mo ye wan
we had our enne aye ka say on this day kwesi broni British broni a kire wo say ono de obetumi aka ne de a kire wo part wo do ne kine so umbu togbe sere umbu togbo afede umbu asante hene umbu ayi oche hene ono de osi hene wo dukrom wiase nyina mbehwe prophet Luke 16:16 is there.
No, you cannot just put a word there.
Okay, mami can't no problem. Luke 16:16 I told you adibe kebiano it should be supported with authorities or principles. Luke 16:16 say a give for no control no ni nyina be see John Yohane Osuboni no so free ho kɔ no Onyankopɔn ahenni ho asɛmpa ne yɛbɛka mewa
be pacho meba
mewa pacho amche wade bia wo
KASA
najo
yeah kwame
me nana eye Jehovah Witness ni.
That's right.
me papa
yeah
the word me my fa bible go from house to house e ko kanya
me ko
kanya nkopon hin ne hu asempa that's why me when I sit here ya na me didi ago but me I know Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, Joshua, Judges, Ruth, 1st and 2nd Samuel, 1st and 2nd Kings, 1st and 2nd Chronicles, Ezra, Nehemiah, I can recite the Bible and it's not just reciting the Bible. When you tell me anything, I will tell you where it is in the Bible.
Very also.
Me, I know my Bible like this.
Very also.
And apart from that, you know, yeah, the Bible can say, me be any we are me to me, I hear that. And my belief, my belief in God has nothing to do with Adam, Eve, one naked man running after antelope and a snake.
Yes.
My belief in God is dependent on the things that I have experienced in life. Yes. Because me bank can not be the case more than
I prefer.
Which I say, it's you know. I believe I mean can ma obi be kan kire me say obo kote apple for more ba na ma ginya me
be experience
we be ginya me di me nana me papa me ma e witness ni me papa e yo bosomfo ko akuduku o ja say e ka me say me half man half bosom
that's right
ma chem mienu
that's right
me nana obosomfo ko akuduku na onso mburunsamu be bia bosom kese no wo to nyame tumi so me fanya abotre because answer na boni di Jesus beba ha no na yesum nyame through our gods as black people. We were not worshiping Satan. We don't know there's nothing like that. And cry for no woman no obompaye to nyankopon through ono ne de Chinese for no India for sum Buddha we for sum say uko Greek omo different god over Africa ya ye de na to atwene and yakofa mom see here and and they do the nature said, don't hear the standard. In African traditional religion, he's a prophet.
No, it's never true. He cannot be a prophet. Listen, but you can't say no. 1 minute. Mommy stated it clearly. Say onim Bible. Now let me tell you what the man of God has over us. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what. It's simple. He does this every day.
He does what?
What he does, like God, your car preaching,
yes.
Every day. I say Obi called gym and Obi ball football. He will have an edge over the one who doesn't play. But it doesn't mean I don't have a skill. Nyakupon ti obi me mami nyakupon ti ni mu biom oda osu osu cemetery. Na me yi efi ni mu ko baby. Once you are living, God is in you. Let us stop these things. We are doing.
Everybody may come come the mo why here onsa. Me ko yi muso ni esen na o yi muso free wo so o ma take care mu na o muso wo muso. O so awurade nyame. Wo yi fi wo so no ma o care mu ne. Ma me bi ni muso abafro wo yi wo de na ma me na o timu no ka na hwe ase a wo ye be padu afim. We bi o enye be wo ye common sense o se ti ase kra. Enti de ye ne se abai ne won hye ye se ka bi be sin kan kwaso e ko bia speed no nko nu sei mu passengers am okay mu nyina speed ne da e bro so am report ma police for 2 driver na obe driving patch obo make sure say won nsa 3 mu best driver na say na ni nkon 4 mu passengers mu when disturb driver no 5 abai no se kwan na kai ko fa na abai aye hye ye bia wo kwan no so road mass ni nyina wo so kwan ni dem potholes bia ne so eno ani ehia nyankopon bia so bibi ni nko ababom paye de no wan ke Ewurade nsa be yo hyenkani no senchen Ewurade be trustia nanim na fie ko na nyame trotro we no nyame ono Ghana trotro nyame no o chejija na ko bonkuma na obe cheji akonifa ene nyame nso ko no emse wonye bibi anye die no no obe ba Ghana abetra trotro ma abecheji ayama keneti ane makola trotro na abofo na hwechira ma na abakwa na se ono omo na beba hey Ghana Empire. Ghana Empire. Be you henkani no sinche. Henkani no na goto me ka. Ko ba ya ase ni nyango fo me henkani no. Ono goto ni nyamu atoka. Nyamu no drodro no. Oh, anese. Eni ka se ka ura no. Ka ura no mo me drodro driver na ono metwi. Ona ka ne ne dia. Na nyamu me henkani ka kumase ka ye kwa ebu ni party se utumi fo trotro be du nyima na oba no kwa no wapon ka we no nyan kopon no meyi henkani no mfi ono no nyam na ka we no nyan kopon Wow, so baby.
Mr. President, don't listen to them. Almost say, Ora, woo. And the deputy attorney say about 45 doctors are ready. Look, me say some of the people say I will volunteer and then go and testify. Me say people before because they will be.
Oh, Santa Maria, Secretary. Jamai, and some name you can regular. You are a some minute. And you say, come to you. They didn't want to cut the other. Never 250. A good part office. Here this 750 which I love. I was in the and some let me get me a radio. Okay, the cook accounts go. Oh, I have a good because so much. I was sitting at me and you can't pay me. Me won't have over. Who be the other? Me won't have over. I didn't know you will be. See, tell about the tone of the party. Never party for Adema. I can't say every here. You too. This is what I'm doing. And this is what I'm me the car the tia, I was in the tia, or the over tia. And put down the what's that? I want to go to the president.
It's too late.
What was our secular song or gospel?
Gospel.
What to the also to the gospel. To
it's too late. It's too late. It's too late. Ina kasowa na yo pidia obia shame ringyo.
What was our secular song or gospel? What to number?
It's too late.
What was our secular song or gospel?
Gospel.
What to the also to the gospel. To
it's too late. It's too late. It's too late. Ina kasowa na yo pidia obia shame ringyo. Oppressor be rising. I take it. Sensitivity body. Sisi fiana body.
Yeah, action me and not the way you sisi body.
Batunyo.
What to number?
It's too late.
What was our secular song or gospel?
Gospel.
What to the also to the gospel. To
it's too late. It's too late. It's too late. Ina kasowa na yo pidia obia shame ringyo. Oppressor be rising. I take it. Sensitivity body. Sisi fiana body.
Yeah, action me and not the way you sisi fiana so.
Sisi fiana body. Sara me tosara me kasa me chiswa.
Minti MPP for us. Say ye me party NDC a kasa asem we me ni akire. Say me the party for mobilize party for akodi akire. How it is going to cost MPP no? Womunim
Muntumi asem na MPP di akire no.
E cost wo mo kese pa. Enti MPP betimi akogina ba bia ka say emo bia and say forest biem emo bia and say nsu emo bia and say wabra ya chi mu nipa evidence ya beto ho say wadi sa abone no JB News na mu ya no emane nso ane cross na party no nyina say ya mfa kwan papa so anche no na che say wo say nsu a ese say utimi say na fa ho di it's going to cost them.
Okay.
Now, I think, say, one more problem with leadership.
MPP.
I'm telling you. Once I may offer, say, Mumma acting national chairman. Now,
we are NDC national chairman, now you're acting chairman for NPP.
Yes, because MPP go, young crab high. Because we are building a democracy.
Okay.
As I say, who chakwaya, ubi jina chile no kase a hatisi. Enti se ukonya opposition bi a yenye opposition no adwuma na kwaya mfaso ye wo mo argument ni ade no nyina no. Eyama amamtima mufo gidie free wo mu kura. China bi NDC fo wi asika kura na omko gina ba bi kan ugidi se Ghana fo be gye no
omka se mukura se sa na mutie
ebeka se o de se ya na omka sa asema anya no kura
na omka
enti in the interest of the ruling party say opposition party
what's going on now yes Rita mini ya kwadu ba ha yes wapama
o ma me ba na mi pie mi ko hia obi I'm so soon around into one cup.
Spare me that trash. Around nonsense. Me mama Bahar, Rita, you had a gas to sack her.
So I want to throw you as well, Befia.
And you're gonna. All that you know is that you go out to do shopping. Your mother came here on a trip menu. Maria can't hear.
About fresh or back.
No, Maria can't tell her. No, but it's Abomeka. Off-road. You want to know about me, but what to say? And you may know, I guess I'm not that, that's not call. But the authority to say, oh, but it Metro about the baby. Now, me, you had the gas to throw her out. So, this is you.
About for Freddy over.
Me, do you come here, excavator levy on my machine? Says I do a bit CBO. Waiter, you be coming for a time.
No, never you.
Rita, who are you just to reject and discard my own mother? Everyone knew me 9 months about me, or where were you? I told you I would do it. Obako, here, Obako. A BCBO, me fellowship, Kwame, me do it, what me? Hey, Obako's ring it. A BCBO.
What did you say, children so much?
I was sick. PP, a boy. One from you, I'll slap you. I Sports Stadium. A mother's home. That's why my mother is coming here. A mother's home.
You guys spend money.
One from you
at ECG. It's extremely worrying. This happened in 2023. There were 13 items in your budget that you exceeded without any approval of the board. So let's go through these. You said you have foreign training of 31 million, but you spent 91 million. Another one, you said cleaning expenses, 2.8 million, that was your budget, but ECG spent 10.4. How many suits did you clean for that? Now honorarium expenses, 3.8, but you spent 4.6. Hotel expenses, 9.3 million was your budget, but you spent 12.2. Staff fuel. Hey, did they drive around the world? Budget was 2.8, and you spent 3.6 million. Communication expenses, ECG. Their budget was 4.2, but you spent 7.9 million. Consultancy budget was 40 million, but you spent 58.6 million. All these you did it on your own without even board approval. Industrial relations, your budget was 2 million, but you spent 13 million.
Stakeholders' expenses. Your budget was 3.1 million. You spent 49 million. And you want to increase our tariffs. Publicity. Your budget was 5.7 and you spent 21.8 million. Professional fees and subscription. You are supposed to spend 731,000 cedis and you spent 1.5 million.
Father, Lord, we thank you this afternoon. Blessed be unto your holy name. And among the gods, we said there is none to be compared unto you. Everybody, that was say, you are a pija of din show, din kronkron, and monyam. And any penny and yan said, ya yen. Say, yet, Tiasia. Ye king and say, ye yen and Nasian Cowding. Ahi pombebre eba sasi so na yehwe mahinde no aye hunu say tutu ahinde eba konfa no cha ahinde eba kuntun kunun ahinde eba ni nyina ko wahinde ni tim hoda. We know the God that we serve. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and nothing was made without Him. It was in Him the Word was made. Father, we bless you this afternoon. Our weekend was a success one. We are grateful unto your holy name that our going out has been a blessing, and our coming in has also been a blessing. We exalt you and we honor you. We're thanking you with everything in us. From our innermost being, we said, Father, Lord, glory be unto your holy name. Continue to shower your blessings on us. Guide us. Continue to protect us. Provide for us, oh God. Yempai bonisa nianda kuma ebubuo. Niende nida swasa. Manende daswa. We're starting another week, so Father, we commit our soul, heart, and soul body unto you. Ejumedie bi ayedi ejaisha wonsa. Tene wabasa kase no nanya kase wo so. Ye tonwa mo wo monto. Ne ohwehwe no mane hunu. Ne wo bom no Yehowa bie no. Adiso bebre na dani paso. Ya kase ya boba. Ewrade doso. Enti obi to me kan se bi se Father empo me tears. And can't say anything now. When I'm even quiet, Ewrade wonim ne ye ka. What's he saying? Yankopo makasa. What's about for you, Jumaye? Obi biada wodeni daswasa. Ewrade na wie se wotie big FM. Man and daswo. No here rechichre. Manisanka. No here kwentu. Manisanka. Obi here promotion. Manisanka. Obi die ya wade. Manisanka. Obi die sika. Ajenkwana na bese sika o. Ebi friend cash, ebi friend kudi, ebi friend l'argent. Ni nyina o ken bia no afi wo se. Cash. Madam Fubi try on the start to say, Massa. Anything be a was away to make sure you don't get broke. You have to. One can say we are dio. But secret no one eya. Enti ade be a bema wadi here no. Also careless idea. And you see, sometimes I'll be teaching some of these things. Sometimes we are the cause of our own problem. Have you asked yourself, say, why people get things so easily? Others are also struggling. But he is content of what he has. But the TNM penny focus the pesicano is because of why you mrena oda hono. That is when you know those who truly loves you. Obi to me can the other day I was saying and I was asking, say enti wo obi a asem to na ye fa phone friend say obra wanya asema obetumi aba aha wo se see yi asem to na yesi in 24 hours obi raise 50,000 Ghana cedi unim say woni bia utu anamo ye careful. People don't reason on all of these things. But so to be translated now, she shall near me here. We won't say no, a radiation. You have something nobody has. The time you say radiation. Why you can see it? Big FM 96.7 and 10th of August 26, sorry. 58 minutes after 1. Utie Ghana Eko St. Jumeni. Big FM, we are inside number 3 Liberation Road, opposite Bank of Ghana. The Debusia for Mobile no Panina Alhaji Razak Umasare. The morning Jumedi no the buy. Do tatasa. Non du boy no the baton the margin kwana. Not the big in crash at the bro. I believe and bless why you shira papa. Don't work on your back phone transfer no the baton no. Let the man newsroom. The mine no cassia in Adiaba. Matu baton no their mind. A Ghana Air Cossay. Mamma Sanka message 0241991216 0508999900. We have a lot to discuss this afternoon. Haji Razak Masrewaha, DJ Lopez said technician on duty. Eddie, I'm just one your man now from the boss player. I am in pipe boss said now what we are now expecting a miracle. May God grant you. Reverend Douglas Atta, the oracle of the land. Very great afternoon. And Fanko, when were bushy and phone now. And you may for a bed, you may now one more sway. You won't shower. No, no, Cassia. Mama Judy Tanan Ewa Body Tema plant when you may for Alhaji Ibrahim Babanjida or Black Market. A very good afternoon. Naminchia Maxi also a Mesa who are Chapa. Ghana Question Show is also proudly sponsored by Boachin Natural Health Service, Prince Emmanuel Sanitarium Clinic, Natural Ventures, Excel Plus Microcredit, Pharma Plus Company Limited, Domod Roof Limited, Esther K Trading Enterprise, 233 Nutrition Metal Life Capsules, John K Services, Minumbium Ointment, and Samara Company Limited, Omonom de Kel Chako and our Kid Cats. And also at the buy, Mausan Kabi, and it's also heavily produced by Big Production. Utigan, of course, here live on Big FM. No me nwabo. People on my from what I say, or call or number no cry the new phone. So, all right, so let me say a very good afternoon. Go now to Mama Sewa Mitrovic, Visual Fashion. You also doing the listening. Visual Fashion. He said, Otonia Manufi or online business. Good afternoon to all of you. Utie Ghana Kwase Jumedi. Who are your case here? yɛne no edi nkɔbɔ wa ha engineer Kofi Edu anano nsɛm a ebeto dwa sɛ wɔn de wɔn nsɛm bi de akɔdan ɛyɛ court na court so ɛhwɛ nsɛm no wabɔ nsɛm no edi egu ne nyinaa yɛ sɛ PM a anasɛ presiding member wɔn eyi no ɛwɔ ahanta no wɔn fo sɛ wɔn amfa kwan papa so ɛnom di ɛnɛ Wama Sanso the press release said the 19 assembly members no assigned the krata at the ababontin no and the pese ye no mu kode kodi nkobo na ebisa say enema ben na ewo yen krata no ma wamo at the ababontin no yenya yewura a ye friend no Emmanuel Bonnie honorable member ewa hama no so ye no enkodi enkomo honorable Bajotemenka very good afternoon. Number 12 to say Yamiadugo. Yeah, the Radiasi Papa. I have big FM 96.7. Now, yeah, that's say we are fraud now. What year? So it didn't kind of was assembly member and I say assembly area no. It was Hunter West no. Maybe your friend is saying. But Aquadai electoral area. Aquadai electoral area. All right. And I know most of them would Aquadai High Court was second D. Na wamo eka asem no em say the other friend has been thrown out wamo ebo asem no guye no must the release for e de aba e sign e another clarification and name bia e koso e beto amonten and some ne sign
96 we me me da sin yami shira ma me fa okoyan sin me nchia otie na ni di kan e second day high court na ye koy no in some nan kasan e de court ne dey Yamaso, but they were looking at some technicalities be and can say you issue a election petition and a rate. So it became a debate between our lawyer and the assembly lawyer. Say once it was organized by the electoral commission, it's supposed to be election petition, not rate. It's on judge, you know, they may verify by say. Based on that, once it was organized by the electoral commission, it's supposed to be election petition, not rate. And some nankasadi yankoso. But how a coin faswa yeri asam no koyeno ona yabada asam nankasadi yamasa no
96.7 FM.
Is there most seven amoda banyina kire say then am expect this here.
Well, yes, some de banyina no. In Yedika, on the 7th, General Assembly, now West, General Assembly. And don't say, I'm here, General Assembly. They have to come out with or bring the previous minutes now, Jena, Monfama, because initially in some by MC Babantebaka say, Onya 36 elected members. And I'm going to say 36 assembly members. I'm going to That's why they go 36 out of 36. Makai say, Obama radio station, there's an interview. But 7th, general meeting na mokoye on a Thursday, that was Friday. Minia, Obajeri say previous minute nearby, you know, the honorable members present and honorable members absent, you know. Here, moment again, some ayenokre. They please the members present for the presiding membership election. They were less than. The 36 that they claim they got it.
No, I don't know. Document do how to make sure say one more no more at that time no. One more two abano were not up to the number. Almost the two abano.
On say your General Assembly meeting be document of previous meeting, the minutes of the previous minutes. Members present and members absent.
Yeah.
In terms of who say, oh, you previous meeting, where you can say, oh, maybe our parents wrong, Midino, they had a mistake, into young correcting, any say. Minutes about Abontino. Now, assembly official documents and Ababontin and Casano. Then there are 31 members present at that day.
Me too, pa.
No, on one case, official documents about 31 members present.
Mebo, say you let us say here.
6.7.
Motu abano, na nipa do say the word dem ho.
Motu abano. Pay no man 19 anko. Until we are 52. MC don't have voting rights. MP don't have voting rights.
Sure.
And see, Ebeka 52 assembly members, no. Government appointees, any elected, no. What come with 52? And see, 19 and Ebeka 33.
Mebo, nipa do say na no mu hia e dey ato aba no to make sure they can confirm the presiding member.
36.
And na hina na 33.
33.
I see.
It's no your press statement here no. And more court no technicality to throw the case out no. MC by interview today say amount for say yen na ye permanent so but ni njida so bia
big 96.7 why KASA
and every two sa aba no ntina amount for ekasa nti nyame adom on the 7th na mo ankasa ye release previous minute ni ye de eba ye yesaka the previous members present and members absent no and yes no there be sabe the yen press conference na ban ni amansan na hu say asem kan say no correct and you didn't try no be there.
Presiding member not by here now. What yeah? Say why are you people still fighting over say Obeka say the right thing has to be done, and now say what are you people after?
It's not about we are not against the presiding member. We are not against the MC. Me every day, me nyakunya be say MC ya me boss. Or me boss, or no one himself ya me boss. Na minia assembly ne yo no I am ready to adwuma o I mean kan kire aban bi enu wo aba obetena so me with my political party me say yes your power there see etena so even 50 years kropa ye be ye de
boko opposition
6.7 FM
and say emra no da ho no yamfa anya adwuma ne ye de anya mera firifie ba e be ye adwuma o chena obi ba na o ye the same thing na ye betumi akasa.
Because the crime my boy but try much at one no.
That's all. Asema mejina so anini. Simple. Meaning say no matter what it is, no be near power here. Your ways means be to ye niama. But not in a way say obe yama then I pete at the home obi ehun say na eko. Meaning make out what say.
Yeah, Matthias.
Oh yeah, press release in more. Here the reason why in here the 19 young call assembly. Minia, last year, you took a year approval of a budget for one borehole, all over 1 billion Ghana cedi for one mechanized borehole. What is the reason I buy her? You document in time. The day near committee in the General Assembly, no, and I'm the document near the MI. Dear time no be in Wakumu. And you could General Assembly meeting within a day, it be 15 agendas. Yeah, agendas be a sabi. Yebo Bruce wane yako agendas e mudo. And so assembly messing your time and come through.
Because a doso.
Let's say you complain say pay no. Yako any General Assembly be around. We're supposed to get the document within 21 days. Minimum 2 weeks, which is 14 days. Into wungena wa komua e ya wa wasem. But a man even 7th January, 7th August, General Assembly meeting amoyeno. We got a document on the May for instance. On the document in Bremio around 6:30 p.m. which is 6th August, 6:30 p.m. 6:30 p.m. And I'm a document, Emaneka, Mesakai. Honorable Yakasa Mwakasa no. And we are not against the development of the Hunterways. But in Yamana Enko, you know, Yakan was it.
MC by and money me no montem to say with the presiding member, the MC engineer, Kofi do as well as the rest of the assembly members, no. And Yama to say assembly.
Your minia, Yane MC by said Yin and a board Jeniso. Mimikas every day. MC ni position to me withdraw from a certain position. Mini somewhere also, but men can work it so. On one the enemy on Trese last year, presiding member Efre na Abain say all the municipality and the district no we're supposed to go to a meeting and go and pass resolution for our motorbikes. And what's up? You know, presiding member, I don't know for meeting, for general meeting, and I say, here, call and MC Colloco Dawn, Minister Sassam Watson.
Yeah.
I know this time I want to start is ever. Two, me, Nami, FNH chairman. Tender Committee 2025, Municipal Assembly, Emma, contract. India group almost there 8 to 10. Water, dam mechanized borehole, check compounds, school gradings, any dairy processing, any park, our point, 24-hour market, no. Minia, tender committee, I was not invited for a single tender committee as FNA chairman.
Hey,
I'm telling you the truth. Baby, I didn't something by no. I wanna make boss when you share.
No, first one or two, then or two mono. One more question. What was that the reason on doing that?
I don't know. Saturday, me and Kasa, my friend, my friend party chairman said, one friend in Canton said, "Oh, yeah, no, it's Yamara." Party chairman, friend Chairman Johnson, on to me, Canton, me didn't throw. Yembisa, the presiding member, Honorable Simon as a bessa. Obia friend one Casano. Say or say motorbike na or ye minister for local government say or no bottom. Minister for local government supposed to bring the procurement process no in front of ono and some ono beja to mo aye de wajatu. International me bisa na say sab can say ade no eye ono na ban initiative and e de bae. Into no person say ono ni yansem no ebro mpenifo na wo inclined no so ana na onu beto motorbike but anta we tumi call assembly meeting sub committees meeting yetumi free lorry for TNT yetumi free about 2 weeks as yetumi atua na okwa akoto motorbike 52 at the ama the assembly members obetumi ato
96.7 FM
TNT 100 Ghana 120 130 yetumi free 2 weeks. These are some of the things that estate and escalate and at the buy.
And NFA chairman.
FNA chairman. There's no single date. Me say, no. In some buy no about big FM. The day I'm from Namiari, but I was expecting to say, or not Tagametaya. We even buy you when you grow. Or not Tagametaya. When was the last time on a friend said I should attend a tendering committee?
That is why I maybe say problem be wo ho. Entina trigger side the way because one quarter of this side the way you are now the rest of the assembly members.
We were tendering committee was supposed to be 96. That is Wex chairman and I mean me was our body no so. West chairman 2025 ono chagona onya kwenya ba 1 ono po na kwenya no technocrat na wa assembly no friend no also oduru opo no na mo aye meeting no 30 minutes atwamu eno njono kwatana ase no ohun ni oka ohun where they started ono po na chagona no ono or once just a single day and no that's all. It's no assembly no wafa assembly ni say the personal office or running. Me every day me ka say no clear back pe me ntan obi a and me person me nkwanko je obi a position but aban no person adwuma koso a regional minister ebra ye Hunter West yetumi age no me say muma private investigators Embra Hunter West. No me no kure simple as ABCD.
Have you personally written to the regional minister for this you are saying?
Yes, I'm not buying no. Regional minister Emma, one honorable member called honorable nickname Pintolo. That I need a friend on Pintola and I can so. Or Jamin Club assemblyman. Instead of to call the 19 to settle the matter. they invited only the NDC caucus among the 19 to meet. And they said that you do assembly, wow, we don't deal with politics. And they said they are going to invite only 19 now. We are not going to accept it today or tomorrow. And they couldn't even reverse the idea. Okay, here 19 and the Yamra Omanye. And I'm saying the NDC caucus among the 19 didn't attend that meeting. You know, I mean, but I always say my electoral area comes first before my political party, or the nation that we are living in comes first before every political party. Because political party, but no money there.
Oh. All right. So now almost throw more kind of say petition out. What do you intend to do again with the rest of the 19 members, 7 members? No?
Okay, for now, no petition about now. I want minute no attach no. And the former presiding member currently also Musa Koto Abama no. I think a man I do a friend and the people was a friend. I think almost say at least being for the development of our entity. On one KASA, they say Odi no share the 19 plus the other assemblymen na ni na no obia ne grievances bia na say the Odi o obia mu no. Here connect the on what to na the way forward no. Ya hwa to tini me yese na be ya mfunso bi anye de. Enfam kwaba. Nti me no kasa no even but from me organize meeting say na me aduma Friday coming Friday around 9 a.m. We're going to meet at a Pentecost church in Agona Panta, Disco Road one. Na ni nano yes yana yedi ho komo se na be ya sam from so no e bia enko kotoso mi yensa because this is the second time esi.
All right. You're right, when you're born in my phone, see, and I'm in the house, Papa, say, we only had him come.
Our personal line where WhatsApp line.
Maybe try.
I'll send you Midufia. I'll send you the military, the members present and members absent.
All right.
Okay. In some the chief, a bankrupt paying better now, more FM mechanical. I am correct, and as we didn't drop.
All right.
Simple as ABC.
All right. Medasipa. All right. It was a total say the honorable member and Akwakudi and Kobono, Honorable Emmanuel Bonny. All right. So a reputable company is looking for a secretary or a receptionist, female as such. Inti say when we school na open a secretary and as a receptionist. Over to the application about Big FM, a front desk, and I say call this number 0560428331. 0560428331, and I say you can bring your application letters to the Big FM front desk na free company no, and so a 2 minute waiting come. Friend I do a video to make us to Big FM 96.7. My fan quite Domod Roof Limited na what's you done here na open be about dino swam out. I should dan no come and this steel papa any metals papa they good dino so for the chemo ewo ye Domod Roof Limited one more dealers are losing almost self-lock IDT, DTS, and DLT 0.45 mm, 0.5 mm. Yeah, what dealers are losing, yes, also premium are losing, and I feel rust free, pure aluminium. Ningna. Entimu amusi warehouse, churches, and I say factories, individuals, no. Over Manichemo, Domod Roof Limited, they were Naji St. Francis to the Naji Choice Mart. And I had bread boutique in only day, and if you're to me a frayer, I was 0244 33 8003 and 0544 348 009. They always be at your service. Don't make sure say, don't measure say, over to me at now I got the phone. For Nichemo, I was Domod Roof Limited. They will sort you out. Oha Brena, Chese Ebreno Ekoye pa 25 minutes after 2. Yankoni any engineer, Ebenezer Kofi Edu, DMC, Municipal Chief Executive of Hunter West. Chief, what you mean? Memoha.
Memoha. But the mayor son, Kedia.
You are do be able to now swear.
I'm not the more than Baba. The Baba Kobo Buafama.
The radius papa only mechanic say committing in kakra. I am a confident because the one happen no. Oh, when you call now 19 members of the 19 members assembly 96.7 more Hunter West at the Krata the Babontin.
My chocolate no more the buy who say 19 nipa 19 natural and nipa mienza natural.
So far, three people and almost
sometimes but I say 3 people no who so much so 19 and go who's the 19.
Oh no, according to what they are saying, no, say Omode Krata released by they are saying say 9 anya no munya no betumi akasa. Enti nipa 3 no mo di o manim say one betumi akasa. So for the rest we can't speak for them.
Enti na make us say 19 because at the end of the day bi mukra ba General Assembly on Friday. Okay,
so let's pick it from here. Maybe beside me, cause beside man or bond say on the assembly no and now say one kasa personally our problem. Also no any problem bia.
Any no answer on my who say normally no. To be honest, enya wumpa nkesa nsem we mean so biom. Because it is becoming one too many. That is here. The same as but other some nasa kwa and the same thing. Until you saw Sanyoma way so and I just said they be any proper radio so.
Yes, but sometimes it is also good for some of this clarity, no.
Now that I need to have this precious time, think about and new my SME every day. Now will be a legation. There's over be no near them. And this upa and Cassandra doesn't way. No, this is the last time I will even speak on it. Minka once and be a bium because of my Yademrana Chichiru and a baby as Emra Oho. Me pacho de make atmosphere.
Very well.
Assembly and co radio so we say issues are you come General Assembly. That's why you're an assembly member. I think you have to about the amount. Oh my, look at the plotting from plotting or plotting ya ya say on the court near the original minister class you from class on Brani International. They didn't come.
They never
showed up. So it means that they have a motive. It is not about to say hunter no mo lecture area na so omo baby. Omo kasa adwen ya sabi anya adwen papa. Because we need any problem. Na say we need any problem. Oh, me need any problem. Yan chances ni ankasa, we say me ankasa. Ye we so na na radio so na say sabi o pa de pa na say o pa de pa. O my dey make out here.
Me too pa.
And until they do baby na me pese me ha me ho kra because CC Assembly way is one of the best assemblies in my way. Over first 100 municipal assembly ya ka ho. Over region, over first 5 you can over your target on revenue, yeah, achieve over transparency, yeah, can into dear baby. And a 777 in your way, Momogia, intimate nothing. She said, Debia, just only make allegations.
But Beba, Nasamba Kwa, or did 2 one tias, say, baby, I'm running down 1 fan to a free toss, and I will also respond, say, assembly no, Yedembra, and a dear Juma. Now, he made a statement, say, Abramu, ye presiding member, no, Moye nipa 53 no nipa
I think say we have gone past there.
Yes, but
because we say we have gone past there no. We have gone past there because no most of here call court and a court say assembly mo can enter ye trouble. Assembly name we need court case against you. So what is your problem again? And so no baby juma. Me pa choose here. Ye na yet na say ye can asem no. Na wo say there be conditions ni. And I mpanyinfo ba yin na say conditions we dey ye ntimi. Na mo say mo le be court. Na mo court. Na court so asabo wasem na gu.
Me you what no see bonu. But what in your can say? Now or expect say nka court to no betumi afa nema one after the other. No but omo fa case down omo two case reach say.
That is a court no my court to asem gu.
Yeah, but no. That make us honorable. Everyone man be sound. Court at which been thrown out.
My meba. Mention am say ukasa obedi sa trivial nema we etia. Competent court of the jurisdiction atu asem atu akore. What do you have to do? Come to the assembly and work. Because woman for free will say assembly baby juma. A man to answer will say for assembly court. The assembly court TV. Court to answer was my press conference. That is between you and the court and the say me very focused to make sure assembly in the Bekosu. And all these things they think that it's a distraction. Assembly no bad name. They can keep doing it. But
for the 19 assembly members are almost KASA sisiado. Mamecho. Omo problem omni assembly no wo enye court. Omni assembly no sisia. Say one. Omo fresh tendering breaches koso threat and intimidations koso ho. Looking of a year say CBO, who he alleges must prove it. Yeah, it is a tendering breaches, whatever it is. You can't already so. And yeah, General Assembly number because MC and can say only partner feel say.
Let's be fair. Let's be fair.
Okay. 96.7 FM.
And for no more ya dear enye. Some is make me say o mine na what your friend is big FM one. Yes who we ska. Enti no enkofo mu so o mine na we big FM ska. O mine na who we big FM ska na who we big FM ska. Na we be ya no say me we big FM ska. Meeting to na say mbo me chire me say na ye. And then majority assembly wana. Assembly majority. Omo do super assembly ni year per money year per ahanta year. No do so change. So few people now what they care about is
but always the question is that the few people that we are talking about now like you just mentioned say oh the majority of the members at the assembly no. But don't they count?
I'm not saying they don't count. I have to say, opposition member of parliament. Yeah, some way be
yeah.
So they count. So and in front of Yemra, assembly Yemra. Yemra or radio so. They be say democratic impression say ABR maybe say okay, nana. Audit to assembly.
Yeah.
And sometimes some yeah there's one. Sabi ano na woka na omo efili say una wo de bia wonim de ye anase bibi oman na afibia ban ye wo record annual audit afibia apart from annual audit no ye wo other ways so ye timi cross checking on the assemblies every day monitoring and evaluation omo can say yeah sorry assembly no
omo kata no wanya bia kan
because
they are saying say their demands. This is what they are demanding. Now they are calling on the Ministry of Local Government.
That one is the ministry's issue.
The Attorney General and then the regional minister to also act.
My regional minister now who boon in Imtiano. Regional minister no from say bramiti now fee no no mo say sebe governance is a joke and that's the thing. Governance is not a joke. You think that the ministry will waste their time on sao mo kwase ade sebe the omo ye we and that's the thing. When they wrote a letter to the ministry, didn't the ministry came here and then come and do investigation on all these things?
They are Queen's Tabaha.
And yet they are Queen's Tabaha. On my main per se, and yet they are Queen's Tabaha. See, I'm talking about the Oman Kasa Sad letter way on my Saudi way on my Sachu. Almost no command ministry, you know. I'm a ministry in Kofobaha. And then I'm kind say, the assembly is sound and clear. It may purchase the Ecosubiano, a plot number 1, a evil intention number 2, and then a political, because out of the sole number no more 14 of them are MPP. And MPP for no more Kasa, almost say, who now, who fear for a it's here, boy,
14 of them,
MP 14 of them into a mono. Money ne move together with some few people no more free NDC side no. Energy agent because him say me MPP for
the so listen to their issues. That's all what they listen to their issues and then make sure there will be peace and unity. That is what they are saying. Honorable.
So we say me only obi issue. Na wafre wamba. Yafre wamba. Yefra womba amana na sabio ade unkwa na yana. I want to tell you today, say same way this will be like my last time I remember Kahwasem because I don't know tapes in the plot evil intention and your man ko for orchestrate omuye man ka kofiedu ibi atono and I sabi omunya nyame my enemy has in me want me my aim and my everything is that by the time I don't say yen a political career no, this assembly will be one of the best in terms of transparency in the transparency our assembly hand and your macro is so who cry the trauma. And see, what the jail almost now on my back. No, my way, see, I'm court and in Guazia to Omo. What was my sign? I call back, I call coffee, and send me who ain't near there. Or say, me FNA chairman. Or tender. FNA chairman. And she said, FNA chairman, that's a free meeting. Tender meeting, no man, and one bar. Nay, committee in the train say because you have FNA chairman, Diana. Some people feel that without them, the assembly cannot work. Yet from a local area, can who say they are caught Ebu Asebno or my MC Namijina or no bony no electoral area here Juma no court. Where you be on all day and very soon a hunter will know the uncle for way now Monju be a hunter home or one castle parochial interest and no Mujin home. Intimidate some baby Juma fine. Yet to Obama almost on the assembly. And this one bar, I know there a Mancasa and Brenda soon as a electoral area better above for their mom. That is their problem. But for me, I know, say the assembly that we lead with a majority helping and pushing for the assembly to achieve successes. No, and then I'm a very focused person. No,
oh, mommy, for say the way I'm in the
Messi was a papa, I mean, sure. Now, your friend is saying, just like I said, no, this will be the last time I will talk on this. Me can't want because a see, I mean, Adam, a see all the disturbances. And
on what they should say, once you are the MC once you are the MC of the area. If say asem bana the oyene any those kind of thing there bad definitely need to come to you. No, but somebody thinks no, what we are saying here say adie bi e be koso you can say municipal obiano it's under you. It is a homophobic favor and yes sir yen conversation as here. So if one way or the other somebody thinks he or she is peeved na say only to address the concerns now. He has to come back to us, and then we also make sure that we call the two parties. You heard him saying, sir. You heard him saying, sir. Uncle Nyana tia, but we know me, I won't do that thing.
Onyana me to a friend is saying, yes, me need they are made a year now. And them say, me no Kasa is here. There were people from Ministry of Local Government. It's here, again, a Kwanya, a first one, yeah, market store now, yeah, no. And 10 by December, it to be complete.
Yeah, so those things will need to be addressed. It has to be addressed. So it is not Serbia.
What have to be addressed? Is anybody doing a wrong thing which should be supposed to be addressed? I just made a simple example that Obisi Omana na areas ka Big FM.
Even if somebody made such statement, he has to look into. And you say leaving it raw. It is something
me wo hierarchy, me wo nkofo, me wo mpenifo, me wo ministry, me serve, me wo minister, and they know. Said the Omokani na allegations. Who said they've not come? They've not. You think that the ministry will just sit down and they look at what is going on?
We can find the finality of some of these things.
Obia bo ni tirimu poso peso ya de one mamo yesem rudisem any urukasema na efo ane so. Oni nuamuna otro letter mo say 19 assembly members Friday no. Ebi mo amba general assembly meeting. Ebi mo ba general assembly meeting because omo hu say you be parochial interest or be agenda say they be an obama assembly no any sisi abakoba yenye na nyame adom obe fight ya wenya ne chip compound ye ba beziama no obana na say bi mu die ya yemfo from so nti so be so so there. As I said, this is the last time I'm on this issue. You are focused, we are working, and the assembly will strive. And one in here, say, Antares Municipal Assembly, Muna Debia, and a Toka, you want your say a dream municipal
the other day I only a year Prague drivers a year I'm not pushing you there, but what I'm saying is I'm not pushing you there, but what I'm saying is sometimes a issues but now you say you are not going to address those issues.
I'm not going to no mind what be some obi e otie me bia na otie me no a wotie omo no ebe hu say sebio 96.7 obadwen fo na ekasa no so wo nkofo otie me no mutie omo so issue ba yin ni ba mienu na ye de yeka na issue aba na ye say beka wo say menye ye frewa wo say me mba we frewa wo say me mba a home minister frewa wo say me mba o ma hinam fremu mo say mo mba Monelak president Nankasa Finkan Abba ene mo aba bekasa mo se there be court na ma court na ma za kokodi enkuku a na me yanze me bie mi nsema mo assembly na ho ye general assembly mo mbra esanze enu nti na omo ayifo no to aba ma omo suka mo fe ni wo na mbra ebeji omo me de me bie me pro omo mbra na enye adwuma na assembly no mfa ne to mapamfra without them the assembly is striving. With them, that assembly will strive into the American. No.
All right, honorable, Medal said every.
Yeah.
All right. And Bushia, and I want to say, we do a few days after Big FM. Now, Tigana, of course, Jubedi. Exactly 42 minutes after 2. Alaji Razaku Masere, Ewa Hasi, na young Kodafi, young Kobo, Semno, Mianumia. Now, Mama found call a year 233 nutrition. Metal life capsules say on sakabia no draw wo hia say da bema anuane no wo nipadua no ehia no na draw we to be the amount e be boost immune system, regulate blood cholesterol, e be to be regulate blood pressure, e be regulate blood glucose, afi e be boost libido and e be reduce uric acid level and afi e be improve ema wonder nso bibia to be akonkan kama pa etime say obama won say to me akabi not recommended for pregnant women, lactating mothers and children under 12 years. Now adult 18 and above no more for twice after daily after meals. Oko Western region, Central region, and Western Nova, Ubenye Biato, Takrade, Boakwa, Medrax Pharmacy, and an Nimdia Pharmacy, Agran Quanta, Everness Pharmacy, and all pharmacies and herbal shops across the country.
96.7.
Say open the to a fraying. It was 0541 111 204 and 0205 303 393. Ube to me and Yadodono so to me at all. Alaji, good afternoon.
Afternoon, boss.
Na boko there.
Jamia don't be able.
All right. Usa krata na ba ye na me honorable na di ho komo no. Oh, sometimes when you call these honorable members, na omono eso edu number bi. Enkrofo no tro krata e de bae. Nkrata omo tro bae ansa na ekopie high court ni nyina eye se eneme bi wono omobo anwuso e wasem no. Na na omo che nyina ye kwan omo fa so omo du yi the presiding member of the assembly. According to them, with all government appointees near assembly members now, they are 53. Until you need that to just get the PM, selected. So the today should be 33. 36. The people present were 33. No one so no more the two.
Big 96.
And that is their complaint. But you see, the truth of the matter is now microphone here. Any their demand that they are demanding, no. It is what I say. This is the last time I'm responding to the issues. One thing is when you are a municipal chief executive, I did be a baba on persuado so no. You should see to is able to be about. Say obi ebon your so maybe so you have other appropriate contexts you need to channel your issues to. Say all the corner and confoda or my say be almost money are there. That one you have a cause to blame. But go for no money are there now. Oh yeah, okay say nipa 14 no MPP 4 and a nipa 4 na kan no one more NDC 4 no crown for na shemwa. Let's admit say it true. That don't them know me say I was say so now you need to also call them and then find out what the problem is. Now this is the reason why the people wrote this petition. Many can say we crowd not as more kind or just say impending form na no more audit. Now this is their demand.
Why KASA?
Or say we demand that the Ministry of Local Government, Attorney General and Regional Minister to act on the evidence in the official minutes and address the breach of Act 936. It means will be a breach act and they are not happy as whether a true or false. No, he is calling say audit emra. 2. Or say the MC to respect the assembly members and accept responsibility for unity. They are demanding that too. The last one will say they want full transparency in building and procurement. And also now almost and then the other will say ineffective of drip machines. The one who use no. You see, this is the problem. Yeah, the day Honorable Kobiba has say the first day of buy no, me be a phone line to him and now no say Oma Mufredi and he was attacking them. And then somebody called it and told him, Honorable, what about radio? It's Uber radio who say now. Cause there, but now, be ready to accept the cause and then act in good faith. You need to respond to all of them because Obiawo issues are or babies out. But some friend now attack because one come out, one come out. How do you get them? Because how better Yankasama MPP and NDC you are speaking to the masses. It in Obia or Befrebia Basubian, Ewasaba, Ebia, one way or the other, whether he likes it or doesn't like it, or Babeka. It's Uba. Listen to everybody. So the MC is to come down and accept all of them. Say, Omunino, the Crawford, no, without them, no, you can't. So if you sit there and say, you have the majority. What I say, until at the end of the day, no, one more way now, one person can same way, Bioma. They are not bringing, we are not helping ourselves.
Well, Sabina now can over Local Governance Act 936 now.
Why KASA?
KASA assembly members near bedrock of every municipality district assembly. And now, before Saobebabe MC and Saobebabe DC for an assembly, no, unless we need the approval of assembly members, no. And sana ye to me confirm me wama wabeye. The same thing applies to presiding members. I also nya the support of our colleague assembly members and sada be to me ayeden. Ababe ye presiding member, wababe ye presiding member. Mami from free na honorable can so say na honorable nsem na o can be brain no. But say do be honorable nto the boase. Because so far as say or ye honorable or ja assembly na no. Onhwe hu say ni stakeholders or no omuye adwuma na yes assembly members no nti show any kwan say obu omonim tia say hu say dru ba bi kra o yusu insulted the assembly members no and now there was odwen hu ni say assembly members no ye to aba na di you mo.
The last time one of them called and was like near oba out or kano. That's not who
96.7 FM.
What I say? Near oba out or be kano say be oh no more to find near there. And yes I know she ma. Eti.
O na sasa na asema o kan
say. Eti enti say no bi wa bonten no tia. Obaka say oba bonten you portray to be good but outside your way no there you are hard on them. And who you say that is why one way or the other maybe anani omo kan yan but my who say ntisa
utie na asema o kan say that means that's what is been going on. Now unse na o kan say na like for me wo mo press conference ni bi wa unse na obo na like for say na like for point for ba yo mbe kan yo monti be bo so hwe mo krata na omo de ba ye na omo identify no wom say even la panini kra ba yo mbe tena ase no apologies bi kra na e wo se na e wo so mutu ho na mo no wanye den 1-2 na mo based on that statement obogu ye ena Saudi wo si assembly members ni bi mu ye MPP for ena omudi ye politics ena omo person omudi Saudi a enti eniema na omo specify was akrata mti say Saudi pension
96.7
and that na me drip coordinator na kan also kwa Hunter West almost made 70% omo akwan na yeden atitia pansam enti so those people are those assembly members na yeden e represent omo no obeka tro omo so omo ye MPP for nti unkoyo omo akwan mo omo ana obeka tro omo so omo ye MPP for enti unkoyo omo akwan mo omo e na wo hwe assembly concept na minim say before so obeba ba yeden obeba asamsi no na ye we bi mu assembly ho na omo more than basic 2 terms ansa na ono yeden eba enti without ono so MC na nya dey assembly members ne betumi yeden afanshin sa assembly members ya wo mo asema ene o ka tro mo so mo po mo mra mo pa mo mma no ye wo bebre na wo ho a omo da sub committees ahodo so ena budget issue no mo de bae no ansa na assembly de betumi agi duma de bi no agi so munya budget approval na assembly members no approve niema bi ansa na wo asanam si wo betumi endorse ama na ye adwuma na asa wo ma na nye den enya adwuma enti aside of the assembly no ne be ba ne sa asem we wo na wo kan se ni kwan se ba radio so na ye den asem we trigger bedru radio as panyina wo da assembly na no aye be kasa assembly members ni na ahwe wase esi den a asem we boss mon tumi ansovo a ekopie mu court ama court asem bu asem na manaba na still asem no rise so you if you have the opportunity to speak about this issue maybe you betumi aka say asem no kra wa handle over the amount coordinating director presiding member na assembly members na wa asem e bia coordinating director woni de so ye take
because asem free court go because e betumi akwa appeal the bonjo so but you can say 14 of them ye MPP
yes ntino
and nipa 4 bi na omo person omo
yet one ye say assembly member ye for nye politics say sa na woka de onkan hu say ye wa assembly members ni bebre na ho a omo bae before so be ba be ye MC and na sa assembly members na so no bae who kokru komo na ye den e confirm the man ne obey MC for Hunter West. And that doesn't mean say and sad 19 assembly members now omo ye den omo oppose woni dwumadie bi a wo di press conference e ba ye kopie mu court ene enu achi ensema asan ba no member ne nye na adwen say ebia omo ye MPP for omo ye political party we anase ahanta na e wo ho no enya de so omo dwan ahanta no ho se nkomo dwan ahanta ho a enka bi wo ho a enkomo electoral areas na nye den anto amba amfanyu omo so omo mra na omo be den omombe serve ewo assembly ho na one thing so was assembly members na ti ase ne say with all niema ekoso no omunyina na ase obia nim say wo local governance act na without presiding member e be din say assembly ne kra no common fund ne kra no be den e be ba ma mu de adi dwumadi ahodo niema bebre na ho without presiding member no muntumi nye den muntumi nye enti no baby asem we ko no eni kwan so mo mane trigger kodu baby this is the time I also mo nyina ntena so no mu say e assembly omo representative various electoral areas and I'm seeing so the moment omo solve na ma bibia nkoda mpunto ne hia
alaji beda sebaba pa ya besa beto aso ma yankoda fe mene ye Professor Paul or say Sampene or a consultant histo and forensic pathologist na no enkudi enkomo. Prof, Otemenka, very good afternoon here in Ghana and good morning in Canada.
Good midday, Sipa, Yamisha. Micha will be answer so.
Now, point to say.
Nakupa,
now, Canada to say.
Oh, what a idea. How we need to.
How do them say did you now?
Oh, no cry, so me Jima home kakra.
No.
Me Jima home kakra no masa be from me.
But just say, the me so say busia phone na ho yeso.
Nyame adamma.
All right. Yeah, the radius papa na the tie na ye frɛ ye and say ye be say ba waso ye na ye no bedi enkomo. Now, no, the deputy health minister, who also doubles as the member of parliament for Skadketan constituency, Professor Dr. Grace Ayensu Dankwa. Now, project or they see the so all call 16 regions, what we call the maternal health mortality amongst women. Now, or the two has said a total of 965 women died during childbirth in Ghana only in 2025. Ye nim 2026 statistics to the babe to onum ne ade and said that name kono na ye be said David say a day and a many pa go through because I ask her that question or say I feel no more gather the problems now for almost have the solution to it but at least mo dey be fu say omo be en kwana mo dey mo di Canada why are we having some of these things?
Well, me da CP me chia obi na me chia especially ma omo takra din important nyina especially mommy for for no more asebi so afefuru and no more
96.7 FM.
Quite alarming dear the okay quite alarming but to some of us especially me for instance I'm not surprised about what he said. In fact, let me first of all men dana say and I mean congratulate me say what take is a bold initiative you're fighting for so long a time say maternal mortality hard me pa that time say I say a move your pathologist it me move because you're not so first one you're not so you move from one region to the other, one district to the other, one hospital to the other, one community to the other, performing autopsies as and when they call us to come and get it done. You realize it, especially me realize it, they're quite alarming. And a lot of hospitals in Sukrano, or the deaths of friends and mothers doing definitely.
Big FM.
We know they are brain or you good, but sometimes if you say if it's me estimate it's about more than that, 900 and something, more than that. Probably are heading towards thousands and over. Therefore, accounted for. But initially, let me more a little bit background. In fact, the WHO World Health Organization in 1995, we set up an agenda. We say a Millennium Development Goal. Now, Millennium Development Goal no more set say. A mom kwa also move no. Na hard we go to me ko a war a physiological process. It shouldn't be anything. The service every previous. What of phone now woman? And I said, we friends, what did you know? It's something like that, similar. Your mechanism, near boy, some mechanism, it's more quite was in this BBC. In fact, me back Canada, I cry me now opportunity for your research, Kakra, near me
96.7 FM.
You can cry me when they say, how would you see a doctor delivering a mother of a baby? So I say, I Canada, I said, who doctor would also, even though you're gynecologist in obstetrician, someone, but hardly a midwives, any nurses in the jail war because let me see, doesn't say something very physiological, yeah, a man, a kum, but yeah, on a big deal, especially Africa and sub-Saharan Africa in particular, and a big deal, so baby, war, a commercial. Now, Mekano in 2000. Ghana recorded high ratios of 900 plus deaths per 100,000 live births. So in 2000, the year 2000, they recorded 900 plus. And then 2020, they recorded a Badan Kakrabi 200, 2020. And the airport 2021, 2025, yeah, so a buy, yeah, almost I say, Abidru around the minutes, I can say 235 or 200 and something per 100,000 live births. No, na a hard but say me see kai ye my home research kakra my publishing papers or home kakra na de me hu ni say when you but absolute you figure there between who say between akobe say 1,000 per or more than 1,000 per 100,000 live births annually. So I say now a hard unique kakra yeah we say on crowd target who said one of the reasons who say a day for cesarean section and amibwa CS cesarean section no ena no na all kase no so one of the factors I can't in fact I can't agree with her more because what he says no say the writing or kind no say cesarean section is becoming more and more like
no na me bisa say say a man no first them say bad the okowo a don't know something obi cry wo fie kro to be ji wawo but say na kwa say a man no dodo no pese wo mbechem dan say ye twa no ye like obey that cesarean section and sana what to me they prefer that one more than say obe for so achem reasons ho
oh yeah say one more ultimate who reason no in fact I mean officially I haven't had any woman I mean any study with women who actually opt for cesarean section but some of the reasons can be obvious you see and Ghana who Ghana there na yete radio so media no so especially more media so adebia moton adebia mo bo hu de ro no no emma nipa de wasote ene de woni hu etimi influence with decision taking eti o hwe say man no ma ba no o ko ibia radio bia so mu nyina mo ka ho bi mu nyina mo di ho fo obia pe sebi ada se be man be ma ana so etimi no oba da ana so oba no so ne sebi na se ebechi ene saade no nti saade no nyina influence man say na me po wi akwati be fa ho na akwati be fa ho a ede na me hu nti man bebre of unofficially this one yes something that I have actually studied and as na bisa wo but I could see some of the trend is say the na mini say kan e many go ho no man can some of the session there are two what do you call some few factors one of them here said distress to the baby or the mother's life is in danger. These are the basic things and my yes I did and as I can danger and I say my men in danger near Jamo. And so let the other may go young girls because if you say Okowo F7 Nasi BBA so a new club can was a new club I feel no put to know you would draw so no draw way for draw way shall I say San to I in Ghana my money in I want to say San or say but into the end obvious say reason very obvious but of course any official there but that is what me know and I'll say money be and now you see education so right ye de ma ye nkofo no so nye your tradition customs bia ye ya wo oba de wo be wo a friend say yes wo chen yi kakra ne ma no wa doctor abitwa je niam bebre ti remember go okra so obe wo a obetina fia ko me say akwa nti bete ansa na wa hospital obedu fie na akwa na lock ho wa lock na se ho na o say doctor channel and I say want me on channel terms so na wu asebi na oni akwa ni nyina ko very very decent and then very recently BBC say is illegal mining here asan ba asan de a lot of I mean pollutant toxicant ko ankwala ye de wo mo akwada bia wo be wo no a oni mame no nyina 96.7 FM mame no na kwara no so kwan on so fa so also timi de boa mame no ma kwara ne ba ne sa kwara no wo any of these neurological defects ultimately synchronize with the mother's your friends labor processes no ntubo sa akona lock e wo na mame na say no so odi ewu and that thing has also been there it was stillbirth to me maternal mortality increasing maternal mortality and so basically those are some of the factors and hypertension kidney diseases wo this is kwadano my the ban efra the who say your vital organs support to akwadano you be to say my kidney you be to say my liver you be to say my lungs you be to say my heart these are things a boa ma akwadano it mean ye except of course to some larger extent to no the brain and so my meaning and the pakono my no na dwene so no so oni at peace and so to me affect delivery ni ade all these things you know come together no eboa ema sa mortality aye ka ho asemu etimi koso so what you say you better doctor so omu play as we go on doctors go omu play efma sa maternal mortality so eko so ne sebe aban so na so na sedi a o ya ntiama mortality no na say ma kwa wo so omu no especially in Africa ne Ghana especially no na ye be hwe ho asema kan as wo bisa questions no
eti ne nyina no na me ne minister didi kobo na me fo so betumi a kire se krobia menim se nya de be ye pe krobia ne the reasons are ekoso a na se koso that problem no ema ekwa wo so no wo mokra bu kohwe wo mokra ne ade a wo mutumi ema nkwamu biom no and the numbers keeps increasing na me the figure no to a wompo dey count say it should be more than that dey ade no and say ye hwe no e bia ye ntumi nka regions ni a factor bem pa na be the problem
factor ye problem na make no ye wo maternal issue na America na any maternal health bi o ha sebi o ye akwada kitwa won so sesebe obetimi afafuru obetimi afafuru na obetimi awo ene ye one of the factors obetimi aka ho nkwada be fan say account for FN employer nyinsen no akonyinsen no nyanye matured enough obetimi apushi akwada amnaba ene ye one na make say other ones so ye yadia wo bitimi affect mama bi say kidney diseases ne liver pneumonia ade heart ne lungs no bitimi affect no akwada in fact to some extent let me see kan mama na dwene kura no a wodi nyinsen no kura no bitimi affect ne friends very good successful na say successful delivery mama ni bitimi affect no it's never be free ya me kan kidney no kan ho heart kan ho liver kan ho brain kan ho the lungs especially because the uterus no kra no so kan ho ni na ni man kitin bi etimi ma sa problem about hypertension no ne bleeding ya mama bo ha obewo baby no na emoje tu no susu ne bia doctors na hu anase ni power je na wo no hu moja bitimi etuni kakra sa tamo na ni betu no ho se ye dia akwa na ma so onko fie no o free mparimu ano na pa no traffic na chese friends wa hwe ne kra anase wa hwe ne nkwa sa enema ene biti se bi a friend systemic gaps na ne kan bi ni se ye friend se obo se bu ho a o hospital kra no be kwa na me ho ache no doctors ni bitime delay na say o mo hwe bitime delay sana o ma refer to for critical care hospitals are bitime ahwe mo and sana o senka if say global tracking MPC am parliament o ma said any say from time to time no mutime free the minister you're responsible for health and nanka waba paje otie de make an
Ethiopia
ka MP wo ma said any say I said e ba ko ka ho you know apart from so mbeka ye nyina ya sema ma ye wo parliament no o senka mbe no mre anu no quarterly ana say busumi nsia bia no mutime free minister responsible and I say Ghana Health Authority for and na biti say no money minister reading ko we brief for mo the ministers so they about parliament no the parliament are discussing then these gaps won't have gaps won't doctors are train no nipa do those are the things anka o senka MP for no ya mo no enye say be demonstration kwa any economy nkwa ni hia nipa so mo am chemo ye economy 96.7 especially man making sure say omo ahoden mo mpom ne nkwara be wo mo be take over the economy aye kan wasem no they are very important say o senka ban so those are some of the things among other things me kai say confanochi myself together with other professors from the Ops and Ghana department we formed a committee called maternal mortality audit committee of which I was a member. The near any say, Mammy Bia will become Biano, say, Opa was so free confanochi or direct, and I refer no abba, which of course most of them not only a referrer. The reform Bani share, ye or not say Yanko Pam Fak no Kemua. The event say it was mandatory, which of course the BHU I said, I can say, and can son a bay say, Mammy Bia Wuno. Awa woko no enye say wo wu yen pen ye important to them the reason we wu ye I see you so and that reason can only be gotten through autopsy ye post-mortem ni ahwe wo yakura no na one day ye reach a presentation and na say ma me no ni BPB na ye ntimi monitor ni ye and na say ni liver bi na ho techima and na the kidney na techima and na the lungs na ye bibi those are things I will say yetimi yes, the mother died of this or who or once or deliver. No, that is Ubia who is some amino. Nemo as to the reason you do the main cause of death in there usually no you're brushing aside and no answer mamino or for one but the kuno no the yanka. And I say be a mujabini two no. Those are things that confanochi take sa committee no, which of course he said that confanochi that you so that maternal audit committee no maternal deaths oh, Confanochi, but I don't know about other regions, other districts. But Confanochi, there, every month, no end of every month. So, beginning of every month, the maternal mortality auditing. Yeah, it didn't reasons pathologist at the time I was the one doing it. Metiho, yeah, cases nearby me and me autopsies, no. Then I give my presentation, tell them exactly what happened, where we need to improve, and all those things. Into a boy. Near the same information I come referral center no baby refer case ni free near the come then we meet them sometimes I go there myself to have a meeting with the specialists there to talk with them and make sure say they either they refer early or they feel say nipa no ni ho enya quickly no bab hono a mo fanimra hospital there and paying for an answer specialist or mono or motion on and son any bad incident BSc. Those are some of the reasons Emma no and of course I may say kind of traditional customs we bring so MY I saw for so be break I saw for especially this I saw for a normal bear woman in Bibia Mutibia say now who no mudin komo anytime a man be crowd over Dr. Dingin's account. Doctor, the second chower, no, and yeah, well, no, just those are the things that a higher journey, religion, a can be or Africa, especially Ghana.
It's prof, over to me actually, a ma obia OTA, not to go through some of this ordeal to lose a life for those kind of things, no. What would be your advice?
Oh, advice in there very simple. Never be was doing advice if you are.
Okay.
First, at Confanochi, what we did, they say, for me, I say, almost yes, near yes, some pilot, he said, my no fair through no, say, Oba fair through at the first place of Oba Hospital, you have antenatal, no, Bebano. You say, of course. Organs that me can na say vital ya ehun hiama akwada no bitime nyini ya na say wonyini ye they say ni ma me kidney ni liver ni lungs ni heart ye hwe na ye take records the lab ni ade na take ni ya scan ni ahwe say bibia e okay e won ni kidney ni so meka the entire me yes I the meka cho nti eventually ya hu say ye ka ho bi ni nti improve sa mortality rate e wo confanochi no ye hu ye yetimi ye huni so ati ase te boy because my ba and your bibia your friend of trimesters and I said my ba first 3 months no you monitor sa vital organs no second 3 months you monitor third one no you monitor until monitor bo say ubenya idea as to what is happening to the organs say the kidney ni failure will be hu the liver ni failure will be hu say the kidney ni failure ta ebetimi amenenya what we call your friend say hypertension amani wakonya eclampsia they say oba obo na onya convulsions a sura count so what I say that is what we call eclampsia wo chemu no a obi pi akosoro no etimi ma onya obi ati so wakọ so won obi a wo chada say obi a wo dre so won bi da epileptic seizure has an entity a whole lot of muscle disconnection and as be a friend Atonia. Yeah, no mount to me, most of the thing to me and contract and never contract dysregulated your friends contraction. And you come on pa side into your try share near fear you follow Saneman, but I say a bit to me aboa. But you know, be a confederation. Ghana is not only about Kumasi, and it's not only about, but of course now say now Ashanti region, Greater Accra region, I mean top the highest number of mortality and maternal mortality, which is very sad. And of course, because Ashanti region has a Greater Accra, I don't think so. Ashanti region Hong Kong, you can't refer out to Greater Accra. Refer as big
96.7 FM.
Other places. But I say, and a bit me add up to the numbers. And yes, walk Masi, I mobile walk Masi, no, the hono, a referral and test. Yeah, for all the hospitals, all the clinics, all the private hospitals are almost a boo comfort, almost Ashanti region, Mobu Akrano, Omunya case, no, almost a train, Nipano, the condition in Yan Sanoma referring to be drawn. And these records comes to add to the hospital's mortality, maternal mortality record. So I say, in yes, be a classic Greater Accra now, Ashanti region, or more Ashanti region, no, Sebi Omo Koba maternal, Omoba antenatal clinic or Confanochi, and I say, you know, they be referral centers and also are they up to most of the courses are, and I said the ratios are you. Inti a man, say, Uko hospital, and say, yan yes, only. Kuchas can near his Akrani day in Quadebi, Akrani day, but you need ya. And I say, near Kunumun ya, Akrano ya the papa, Anamibwa. What the year said the Nipabia or Benin and the bad day, but
96.7 FM.
Mamino or Akrani Danny Yamuno, or no ni Unia Huka and Hukan as Unia Huta, automatically it's going to affect the baby eventually. So I say, inti or say, oh, Mamino. Any papa for I say be you make sure say you sure say you bet me at yes I don't know be every 3 months to crown on it be 4 months and now 5 months after pregnancy any get into the latter part now idea I did it I've done about 4 autopsies me who say a man be any cancer. And I say, when you tumor of there's some small part of the kidney, if adrenaline. So I say, adrenal glands. No, sorry, not adrenal glands. It's see kidney no to a say Katia no I share no mono. So I said Katia na a share mono. Yeah, I'm feeling Katiborian. So
big 96.7 FM.
I did keep to a busy kidneys and they control. Your BP, a control kidney, control my BP, BP, and now BP from Ninano affected as I didn't. My autopsy is very 4. Confirmation. Now a man be in your side, if I say cancer. But unfortunately for a man, all about hospital, this one that I must say is the doctors also mistake a woman and hospital so mistakes and America. The only say the money be brave or no during the Buhano or war, sir, Bianca or China sit or we are said that no, and some of the beginnings and no or BP, meaning say, sir, adrenal no, and why affected adrenal gland now affected. But we are saying because of overload, never so much growth of that tumor and I say cancer, no, a course on tentem. Until Ubi Atamakra, you know, now there's until there's no way out, Ubitimia Casa, Sandy Pano. Only hypertension. Big FM. So what I say, so I didn't have beginner who teach a man. Automatically the woman gets hypertension. So what I say, when you have hypertension. But do you nurses no recording the BP from record say normal. No, the interior normal is say they assume or presume, and this one is a fact that may kind of I've said it time with that number. The moment I will nurse no patient will be face and as a pregnant woman be no. Almost checking the BP near 120. A better check yana most of the time most nurses no almost vary the kakrabia be no 121 over 80, 125 over 80. Almost they bring check it. Almost check it right now they don't record the writing and the other one I'm sorry I'm saying this, but that is a fact. Now then this same beep is forwarded to the doctor. If the doctor does not do due diligence, one whom I know ye, who some I know the nasi atata and anymore be intimate check the beep and I mean face and the nurse no record the no cry now. So also funny said the nurse the abrani a pair. Then the pregnancy continues. Such as say, I mean the process will continue. No, I'm not be free. In the time at time I warning canoa. Now we be used to the heart to also the lungs to ebechum the heart never buano the kidney no nyabe na afi akudu baby a intime mo ano ni brain no enyina no intime mo nti obekwa awos no bewu so what the mention say aha nti BP no am record no now one I know a lot of nurses, a lot of midwives and I say woman we antenatal they will not be happy, but that's the fact. The fact is that they don't most of the time don't record the values very well. They presume some of the presumption and assumption be break into when say BP no am they record the banner be bring and yet the right BP. So this is a free information with my friends say doctors almost antenatal clinic say they should try as much as possible to check whatever the nurses bring them. But the recording is in the bar also check it now if you want to me in at least but to me ocean if across the way we sit here near there also be a fake now see check it say recordings or the browning with the no any part then you can rather believe in your values now there abua patients other abua abua pada no
na me pese be de Duncan Williams semu a woka defa ye gold say yensuo ene yemfudie that's very high risk nanka ye de we because of our time. I don't know how best we could be able to talk on that one, if we can do that one tomorrow. Or maybe just okay.
No, what's he saying? Duncan Williams saying.
What he's saying is yam sorry na yan kakan ho amompaya yenso essay pa and afi ama enuane no so a ye di ne yemfudie no ne ade no bebre I say efia kanu manti ekoyem a na ema the how the ade the brain nipadua which I think we've said this thing long ago, but I feel no so who they need he has to champion it.
Yeah, it's okay. So it's unfortunate. So sometimes and then maybe say like you rightly said, this thing has been done way back because probably we don't have the mark, we don't have the platform to champion it like Nanka William can on our congregations and our congregants or no more sorry near the until no kind good some do man can be there but maybe I don't believe in say empire near the cancer as in way empire more back of right. And empire some news or empire some there, then I'm sorry about that. Maybe believe in empire some I don't believe in that. I believe in say you beat me you be active. So what I say. You be active. Na yet me a ja there and so was more can in something so yeah I say I've said the time with that number. Say and nema be brebe in fact be brebe can be back more infertility is going to increase, especially male infertility. A member woman married me at that woman a very increase and it's going to happen. This one is not prophecy, it's something that is scientific and you bias a basic a bear man member be brave mending my bed that woman to me back until a basic be brave in see what Bramity but it will come to pass or shall come to pass. Is a member be brave bet me not bad that with the trend and the rate at which your system no say your nema say yinsu say bibiano male infertility female infertility is going to increase. You can mark my word, it's going to increase and it's going to increase what do you call it astronomically. ABC into empire sem any ekobo say ekobo empire country will be say ma on koye gold no. I will see take action. Na you can say BBI genocide is essential threat na ye kano. Be afa bedroom rebi no enkwada ya ebe wo betin bi aba say the rate at which e be nya enkwada wo Ghana ho no e be reduce e bi a the whole year na ya wo enkwada be say bi a 5,000 and I said 3,000 and no kra na ebusi. So what I'm saying I will you good say omudu man atum and I made that a year so as a minister, so that as especially I'm talking about the deputy minister, which of course he works under the minister. Into Munina, the almost say, almost who is animal no afraid one person more take action. And I'm glad because the minister understand, the deputy minister understand his ops and Ghana specialist. So she understands those things that are and I believe so with him say, Abuchi maybe I know a Jumano. Hardly so be doctor or the OBG patient or bow in my war. A nurse is a training ye and no more sadino. Into just a be complicated case. I've had opportunity to work with some people more how more year health and Ghana specialists. We are some research which of course and yet a maternal mortality once no more. But who say doctor, the afraid doctor be say, Omra Nadia Mami be there be. And see, it's hard time where you see a near me, Nayam Pai Semono, and Pioneer the MY be brace.
All right.
Yakupo Pastor made him pie a but Empire a bomb pie says, all a bit chinese animal on Yen and Yakan wasn't. You mean him near the writing.
All right.
That's it.
Prof, Mamma was not me now to Papa, so near Dinko more in area.
Miss Medas.
Enjoy the rest of the day. All right.
I wish I know a man who be winning and you should be assassin will be able to come out.
All right.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's a pa. All right, I'm going to examine Professor Paul Osei Sampene, or your consultant, the histo and forensic pathologist, and I'm going to come all the way inside the Canada. Utie Big FM 96.7 over Brenna 26 minutes after 3 and then 10th of August 2026. Nabuachi Natural Health Center, SMA Utie Minasa who any problem a Fabra no Moshe Elfanye ye Mamba Pa. Men found 1990. But any problem there for Nabuachi Natural Health Center. And she Enyema say ye cataract, glaucoma, pterygium, Michi eye, pink eye, blurry vision, and as a cloudy vision. Is that problems when you are Fakona woman to me and Shemao? Ye will come say swami behind the post office a cry or a pass. Asante Bekwai, Techima Dia Sempa, and Afitakwade. Ye one Naji Estate behind Palina Gardens, and I'll be to me here. Ye Juma from Monday to Saturday, Monday to Friday, near 8:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. That is Monday to Friday, and on Saturday, 8:30 to 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Ningina near and say ye transit. Na ye to me aje. Ubibi obeba ye ho ya swe so de nani ba no. Ye to me ahwe aye e dia ma no. So your telephone number is 0500990702 0500990702. Yeah, well, Anaji Estate near Palina Gardens in Tube to me and so afre na yabejo so S3N Trading Enterprise and the Kofa a blue label electric mosquito repellent and so a dear bed drama so. Ebusian so de ebusian dead out to be dad na ho a me kan fo a blue label electric mosquito repellent e the amount baby a wo bia e ma entontom manase malaria enya wo na obetumi ada no abo ho ban efrin tontom a ma osanka e S3N Trading Enterprise wo blue label electric mosquito repellent a wo de adwaman so adodo no a eyi ne ba ko ne mienu ene miensa. A pack comes with a charger and 2 liquids. It is also odorless, smokeless, and safe for the entire family. It's also affordable and very easy to use. Okoman Brothers Supermarket to abenye bi at all. Friend number we so Najibi to. It was 0533164966 and 0244749756. Sebano King of Home of Electrical Appliances and a John K Services and what to me yes I name about your work a condition at the about the fridge or the deep freezer, television, tabletop, ceiling fan, standing fan, washing machine, microwave, and now a rice cooker. No, over to be in your John K. Hodom. Now, we also give you 5-year warranty, compressor on air conditioner for free. America also say, Niamano essay, and who Niamano a friend of parts, no, over to me in your B, and so John K. Hodoma, and no so over to me ab wow. Ya war takra de, ya nesleta bosan on the DNM. Only ending common was 0244 518159. 0244518159. Would ye me na so de maybe a port na o physical de bagako year. And one extra plus microcredit loans for your salary workers no and no so be be ye cash to support bomo agent e be be open loan na de hotel school visa and also be otun chain na ahochiraba na opeska de twa ho no mesrew and one so be call extra plus microcredit one more loans for all your emergencies into bomodin na from yeah, Juba from Monday to Friday. About 8:30 and now by 5 p.m. and you remain upon Monday to Friday. Yeah, will Beach Road before Plantation House and now Sahara Bar. Your number 03122994447 03122994447. Extra plus microcredit or see making more possible. All right, young corner femini yera apiabodi nitrain. A communication team member of the NDC and to Western region neighbor and Yenni and Komo. You're up here, Otemenka. Very good afternoon. Now, upon to say, you're the radius of Papa Savi and said to me account now. Young Komo, ye be D, yes, near a 12 for near, and I said, do one 10 time for doing Komo a year. Near MPP for friend no democracy is under attack. Now I don't ebisa say otie near Martin Kwebu so abeka cry say John Dramani Mahama bayi wache enkrofo a womo kasa na womo fo say e bia free speech womo ka womo sem na aban ache ompa dia na say JM ache enkrofo crab more than even Nana Dankwa ado apenso a time. And to obese bisa say demonstration no mo ye no is it justifiable say omu disa omu ye demonstration that because okasa ni abefa. Tell us what you have.
Amanda Dase na machia Big FM etifo ni ahwefo the internet nina oman meka say oman bia wadia tum say obe practice democracy kabina min ke bia mambo no e was who say it comes with its own problems. Oman Bonibe said there is no system of government absolute. Problems here. They are far infinite democracy, they are far autocracy, they are far monarchy. All these are different types of governance style. They their own benefits and problems. Oman Ghana as mine, if we preference say they practice democracy no. Ayenya the 1992 constitution for over 30 years. I have been able to stand ayenya sabe coup d'etat biano. Nim say enye an easy route. Enye kwan bia ye nam so a yenya problems bia. Now so the tiene say the same constitution am I practice democracy and my kwan say issues bar we have a way of solving those problems. Oman MPP for a demonstration last week. Now, our main focus is democracy is under attack. Come on, young children, man, frontiers here say, you can say BB under attack, and it's just a cardiano, your money, crime, manu, and festa. In simple terms, no, there was BB under attack, it's just cardiano, ye bibia betumi aye bia sesaje ne entumi enya kwan enyina ho pintin enti democracy in Ghana no somebody will ask is it really under attack? Say we under attack. Who is attacking that democracy? Apart from it being attacked, no, what are the consequences of that attack? Omanofa from 2025 back to 2026 Mampeni John Dramani Mama Mampenia Obia ni wabeka say our democracy is under attack. Tell your man democracy no ye kase eye juma. There are some basic things I will say koso. I also want free speech. I also want the freedom of the press. I also want a man for to me move up and down without any attack. A man for also a say almost person will come buswa some beka. But man, you see, let us not confuse this two. If democracy is really working now, you will near my friend say checks and balances. Say to me and cast India and for Wundi. When you are a media person in Takrade, Untum Betari soon cast okay, said the Sume see and not Bentima I see. About in Yasobia. In as much as what the right as a media person said, which me a transi. I can't say my baby woman 2 pounds. I can't send being so, not said your friend said defamation. The will be woofy. No one can ye. The police have every right to be able to invite you to come for questioning. Oman NPP for say democracy under attack because among crop will be why I show my yet to trauma no. Yenfa issues no one by one. Yenya obia na sabi or ye galamsi or kodi loan or exim bank so be juma. Court case ni gusu koso there. But the thing is say abano say there is any iota of evidence against you. CM prosecutor abaning to me mecho and found go to prison. What the government is supposed to do is okay, obe foul and obe chill. Not the agencies of security and the court. If you want to you'll be in prison. Sabi, man, the former director of communication for the Baumia campaign in 2024, Emirates Abuaje, there was an issue where KASA said, Kibefa said, Abana and Gochino, Alpha to prison. Abana Mayoko and Shishimu. The court will take its course. Now, to me, I try to say, if investigations is done, you say, the air can no cry. No, I could them. In young Kofoka say, Mahama Crown, me, social media for almost say, Mahama, the president. Echo fan and she 12. SCA the form, nobody are buying. So, yes, how what allegations here? The government has every right to invite you. Minya be my friend Jewapia. Eko ka say the NDC for che NP before. On be make sure say Ghana Jabetum. Police for che no atoto na. Nti the fact say waka nsem bi enya aban ne krampo the agencies of state of security the Ghana Police Service yokodwin say asema wo ka no ya nhwe bi say onya so a it will bring confusion in this country. The yentoto anu na nkyere say democracy under attack. And the mechanism, yes, democracy was one of them. Now, so, Yanshe, who say, in Yama Yeno, the KASA, the Indians will be the tension and the confusion about the government through the agencies of state, you know, have every right to be able to invite you to Bra. As some how can ye, as some now can also know, the one in Bra, who in us will be free speech, or man. It is not a license for people to spew lies and defame people. And the new demonstration now, democracy under attack. If really democracy is under attack, man, you cannot even converge and go on demonstration now. Ever so peaceful, police media movie, almost to go as far as to the Jubilee House.
But even they got to a time, they were saying, say, this is not prosecute, but you are rather persecuting them by, say, and they, more communicators, more bloggers, more even media guys. Wow, KASA one can say, like you just mentioned. Now, yeah, bet you, because, Untumin Cowboy says, Obekaya, one of the NDC youth activists, Bikoka, Asem, Tia, Dr. Baumia, or KASA Omuya, no, no, they are a politician.
The those are isolated issues. Yes, the KASA issue, no. But the fact is that when you're a leader of a political party, or a politician, and as some are Kaditiano, and you are somehow or doing say investigation must go on. And on say the man for some later in a different government. Now, it has a tendency of causing violence, inciting people, into defending Mitano. These are two different issues. They insult you. I can want some and your papa. No, be so cast some a bit incite amount for. These are two different things. I believe that the tactics of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the tactics of the current president are two different things. But you see, Oman, Yanshe says those two issues are different. Different in the sense, insults. You can let it go. But in some a war, dear friend, is a threat to the security of the state. No, you can't let it go. As I told Janet Strasa, the Bishop Kabim, enjoy in the country. Like I said, Ghana, okay, all the states or nations in the sub-regional, enjoy relative peace. No, answer no. The government say, we can't send be a good movie. We can't send be having the tendency of causing violence. I was it's Miss Swan Ghana gradually. Ebe your mind be said obi aka de ope egun penifo movie obi aka de ope ema the peace you are enjoying echo down ya nhwe ne sa emwa amomane ntimi nkoso.
Do you hear them saying say monkoso nya na monim chia mon transoda power will change na moba de na mo de mo jise mo dwan mo ba bail condition there is a mo de Jesus Christ come on. When you hear those things when you hear them saying it ye ba
anya no kwa mo sound like tomorrow is pregnant and in some sebe in some hunu bebre o man from 92 ya na agenda say a time will come in 2000 President Rawlings will give power to MPP nya power from 2000 to 2008 omoka say NDC will stay in opposition for 1,000 years. I mean kabi esan say them say sebe obi eni ho no ma obetena power forever. It will never happen. Forever, sebe. We are a superhuman being, and that is not possible. Oman, the fact is that we are the papa in your government. MPP 4 and just 50 people, and 100 people. There are about thousands and millions of people. In Tibisa, who say, I didn't see a young coach, sebe. Patrick Bama honorable, and a coach maybe Miracle Boaji. I didn't think a young coach would be maybe executive of MPP in let's say Takwade constituency. The coach will be Adenta. The thing is that Ubia would in Udi Bonia. Now we NDC new, we MPP new. The law must take its course. So the bill condition will be maybe 50 billion crowd. The thing is that Yoko, CID, and the court only within the remit of the law. If the law permits you to have a bill conditioner so hefty, as people cannot pay, so be it. But the fact is that saying all these things, Oman, shouldn't prevent the law from taking its course. You can say, sebe, you are amount for in the Nyaomo, Myanmar lawlessness, and festa. Who are we hurting? We are hurting the country. You can say, sebe, Obi di bonnet, now you're interested, you're getting a passport at all, you're making sure, say, own to mean 2 coins. It is a benefit of the country. For example, the Buffer Stock Company. It is an issue running. But the fact is that the Honorable Hanan, you're investigating some of these things. You can say allegations, but we must ensure, say, Nipana or money you're investigating. Measures must be put in place to ensure, say, measures must be put in place to ensure, say, sureties. The case will travel to its logical conclusion. Tomorrow is pregnant. Will give us hefty bill. It is a warning to NDC members. They are appointed as minister. They are appointed as CEO of a state-owned company. If you engage in illegality, if you engage in corruption, no power changes hands. Men can send this in Canada would be an emphasis. I'll go and demonstrate on the behalf. The politician will be emboldened to steal When you say, oh, yes, can you say China? People will come to the street and demonstrate. About on many how my nation say, take up my panel. That same money can be used to construct roads, with Missy hospitals, with Missy schools, and Mabua, Momana Kosuyi. The fact is that, yes, they can throw all the jobs they want, but the attorney say, Udi Bonia, it should be made to face the full rigors of the law.
Nano Fiada, which was on the 7th of August, and President John Dramani Mahama, in accordance with Article 78 Clause 1, submitted some names of to Parliament through the Speaker for prior approval as Ministers of State. And so the first one was the Ministry of Environment, Science and Technology, Dr. Senator Rawlings, a member of Parliament, and then the second one, the Ministry of Local Government, Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs, Mahama Yarga, who was the majority leader, now been moved to that sector. Now, this Ministry of Defense, Ministry of Works and Housing, and as Honorable Kenneth Gilbert Ajay, now he's been assigned to the Ministry of Defense from the Ministry of Works and Housing. And then Ahmed Ibrahim, who was also the Minister of Local Government, is now been assigned to the Ministry of Works and Housing. The four, and as a list whereby, Ebikwase, Mahama Yargam say, this LGBTQ plus be, to say nobody, you can say Swami, Member of Parliament, you can say former Member of Parliament, you will say Chairman of the New Patriotic Party, no. The same thing normally majority leader, Mahama Yarga, so they're free. But to you, when him says I we are check, and I was said the time is due, say Omutumi, this replacement we ba and Omodia Bana, send at that here.
Make us a ministry like the Defense Ministry, is very, very crucial. Ebano Ghana ya who bambo sema your borders, your land borders, your airspace and your seas na very, very important pa. When you name say about a year ago and Mutala Mohammed, Minister of Science and Tech, and the Honorable Omanebo Ama, if we move through the plane crash, or many other senior government officials, any people in the military, if we move. We did say Uti and I will share the trajectory now. I don't have any confirmation yet, but I think that the president wanted to honor the memory of this young man very, very well. His answer, yes, governance is supposed to continue, but at least, or maintaining the vacancy of this seat for 1 year, he has actually given them enough respect. The fact they say, all these ministries, now they are deputies over there. The Ministry of Defense, and the Honorable Bojajenfi as deputy or acting on behalf of his former boss and all free. The Honorable Gilbert Ajay, the history of this young man. When Mohammed says they're not a deputy defense minister, and second term, they are signing as Minister of Works and Housing. I have no doubt at all in my mind, say, moving to the ministry and some years ago, or deputy, so when you actually I'm choosing my words carefully. You have the institutional memory. Watching order for almost 4 years as deputy, he has been able to learn under the then substantive minister of the defense ministry. I think all share the demeanor and the work, ethics, so a very calm person, but he always get the job done. It is one minister on KASA, on yet Obia said you so much into the media and so much talking here there, but share the track records of the ministry already for almost 2 years as in Works and Housing. And the former deputy defense minister, I think, said he is the best person for that position, looking at institutional memory I gathered over the years. Yansha, for example, the Minister for Chieftaincy and Local Government, Ahmed Ibrahim, i.e. the free local government, they didn't call the Works and Housing Ministry. We share the work of the Minister for Local Government, Chieftaincy and Minister of Works and Housing. They work hand in hand because, you see, at the local government, they deal with MMD, and not dealing with Ahimfo and what have you. In local areas now, one of the major issues the higher housing, over even to the urban centers. I said the young boys and girls from the school are almost it's a major problem. And I think moving him from local government to Works and Housing will not be a new area. So I believe the Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim will be able to function very well as the Minister for Works and Housing. For the then majority leader, Honorable Mahama Yarga, or move from a position as the minister for what's the name, the majority leader, to a new portfolio as the minister of local government. I think that he will work effectively there. The work of Mahama Yaraga as majority leader, or an experienced politician, and in Mahama's first term, he worked as a minister. And I think that working for almost 2 years in the House of Parliament as a leader, and with the experience, I think going to the ministry to become a substantive minister, about the wealth of experience as a minister, why minister of sports, why minister of works, that into all come back as a minister. I don't think that he will have any issue at all functioning effectively. The other one are members of the NDC and members of the general public. The appointment of the Honorable Zenato Adiman Rawlings as the Minister of Science and Technology. I think that she deserves it. She has worked hard as an MP for Klote or a Vice President of the Pan-African Parliament. I will share the trajectory as a second-time MP. And I said the Ampo Brigade said she would have even gone to the Health Ministry. Later, Krampono. This tragedy of the helicopter crash. Now many people were saying, say, Uncle, the defense ministry as defense minister. You see, and they didn't call minister for science and tech. Now, I believe that becoming a minister for the first time in her history, and knowing very well, say, it is also a ministry yet demanding. I think that she's going to work very well. I believe that generally, this little reshuffle, we should all have the hopes that those who have moved there, they are experienced people, and they are going to work effectively. But me, I was also part of the people that against the anchor. I'm free, honorable. And now, Honorable Mutala Mohammed Nankadi should have had a replacement very early. But I think that Oshe, Ejumadia, their deputies, i.e. Brutajenfi, and the other one, a boy in those two ministries now, they have really held the football. And I think that having substantive ministers at the defense ministry and also having a substantive minister at the science and tech will be a continuation from what has been done so far. I think that generally, I agree with the president with regards to these appointments.
I
think for Ahmed Ibrahim, there will be no vetting for him because he's a minister of already. And I think the vetting that will be done for Zenato Rawlings. Oshe, I don't know. I have to really check my notes. The majority leader was not a minister, and I think that he will be vetted. But moving to defense ministry, he has been vetted already as a minister for Western Housing.
But the issue is that this is a new portfolio that they are coming for, and so I don't know whether they have to go through that process and then because we have to know whether you can be able to do it. It's not about mouth talk and all of that. So we'll see how this plays out.
It is one thing. I have a challenge with the constitution because yes, you have vetted a person already. They can also vet them based on the special area they are going. But you look at almost all the work they have done in their ministry that they find themselves earlier. Going to a different ministry, I don't think that a minister should be able to have all the knowledge. They are directors and everything there. But I think one reform we must do is if one minister is moving from a ministry to a different ministry, for me, I don't think there is a need for them to be vetted again. But I think that for the new ones who are coming in, like Zenato Adiman Rawlings, they must be vetted because they have not gone through that process. Because you see, vetting them, having the appointment committee sitting, and all those stuff, they also come with a cost. So if you are moving ministers around, must you vet them again? That is another area that I think we must all explore to ensure that when they are moving from one ministry to the other, it should be given the easy path for them to go there and have their work done.
All right. So we also have another story of that conviction of a former Tema oil refinery managing director, Kweku Asante Beku, with 5 Ghanaian officials and then 1 member of parliament. Bribery scandal here, what happened?
Adia Bakwa Asomain, Yashe, Adian Shahimana say, I try say a very by Vinny Beam and Edmond Combat, the Tema oil refinery. Anybody who lives in advanced country, Becca said, they were too far and good year. Why should you have to export it in its raw form to be refined to be brought back here? Tor the handiwork of our first president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Not only at least any oil crampo, we can bring crude in its raw form. We are refining the amount of money we used to buy it back form. And they say there have been some scandal at all. After then, the former MD for Tor, Asante Bekuyachino, I and as some government officials in even this government and the former government, many years because you see, each and every year, and every 4 years, there will be a scandal in any state agency. Here to me, answer charge you for that particular amount you lose not to be retrieved. Not on money and cooking that. I have big people I know, both in government and outside government. Almost share what they have seen in government, and even outside government. OMAN and KASA any yeda. They almost share an amount of money and sebi in the guise of bribery and corruption. And I think that we should be able to, now as a country, say anybody who is given the power to be able to manage any state agency and any state, enterprise, such a person should say, to me, found some more abantikemu, undi, na unko free. As I say, share the car step a new through corruption. OMAN, it's like they can turn their cool. And I believe, say, and like dancing chairs and moving chairs, you're cheating panel. In that case, never travel for so many years. Like I said, he has been given a pardon or there is no prosecutor. OMAN, I think, say, it's a good step. The MPs, the former appointees, and the former tour boss here who said there is an allegation of bribery and corruption. The interested will be able to go down to a logical conclusion. It can be 4 months, through bribery and corruption, it must be dealt with. As I said, the youth is getting disappointed in politicians. So you see, Oman, why do you think each and every day young people are having a desire to enter politics? Because who say Obia Sebi or yet a non-entity on your behalf ever enter into politics. A few years, years with then or the Karamu money in his account. And the Abanasa, people who enter into politics with the intention to go and say, say they are going to get their flesh. The former MD for Toya Channel, with all the people whose names are coming up. These people they are now, the allegation is on them. I believe that the system of the judiciary will do a thorough work. If they are able to produce those monies they have stolen, or those monies we have lost through corruption and bribery now, fine. And the crime goes on to say they cannot be prosecuted and sent behind us. Because, man, you share your crime, you share your school system, you share your health sector, now you share study, no, be so. The statement made by Nkrumah said the black man can manage their own affairs. We should be able to manage our own affairs and ensure that people who are nation wreckers, who have been alleged to have been engaged in corruption, we should be able to charge them. We should be able to convict them. And if there is a need for them to produce the money, we'll produce it and ensure that our country will be a better place for all of us.
All right. We are branding tin mame fancy na menda was papa so near dim komo wie.
Oman as usual Mr. Medasi na makase amenchia
na mabato ebe we need the chiri wa ha de.
Me need the chiri man and so nyama e course bi wo ha September e need the chiri.
Enema bi ko ye o.
So I need to your ears are on the country more than the TV. But I can say at least the executives are the party in the region. Hope the gains that we got in 2024 will consolidate it and try to extend our gains. Papa, the Kadebia as a chairman of the NDC in the Western region, Nana Tuku, the chairman who is result oriented. Our sure said seats in the Western region apart from two, no, yes, I hope, sir, you cannot have 100%, but the fact is that in a clean campaign. At least the best people who have the track record, who can ensure say the gains that we have talked in the last 2 years, will be able to consolidate it going for him. China to be and I wish him well going forward into the forthcoming elections.
All right, yeah, that's it. All right, no number Pausema Ayabako, and 10th of August 2026, Monday afternoon, Ayagana Kosa. I'm just showing manana from the boss player, Alhaji Razaku Masres Waha. Mane Ayapia Bwadi, Netrin, and a Kudin Komo, or one of the NDC communication team member in the Greater Accra region, Nafi, was also a historian, and I'm going to know a Kobon Komo. Mwa mubakai no na mene Dr. Grace Yesu Dankwadin komo no kan bibi se the 24-hour economy market no ensem bebre e de aba homa odwene ho awonte ase in the sense wonim denti assembly no e delay sa project no eno kan sem bi se obisa assembly ne se was so mububu dan bi na omu niska compensation hun se omu de bema obi na de nti ama wodwene ho wonte ase why yes our project no a delay as we speak. Mami fanko ye natural in French ne ye womno mkofa kongo ointment na fi ye Sokoto balm na Proslove capsules na Truman capsules. Na Proslove capsules no uyobi a oda na ojonso ententem ebia no pa hwie nwumre o time bia ojonso kakra na endu 2-3 minutes no san ko ojonso ne ade a mean say there's a problem to the Proslove capsules no na ntumi enni wakagirem na uyobi so a ye skin rashes how issue of skin ringworm so how foot odor boils and afi so egugu e free e wase man titru no bobody na peko ointment ni bi na fatwitwi na bibia entumi enso enkoye emfama na bobody na make sure say Obeko ye drafts like say nketuam na wotumi akwa GB na aboa wo pay the dodo to a friend number no was 0204 61 61 61 minumbium ointment eno ye say eye ointment a wo de sra so you obi ye fro bi insadriam na ye say wo de onom sapa bo na edrowi wo moye ediama say minumbium no say wo use ointment na wo de sra baby ansa wo no kra no ye sure say wo hu kura be do kon se koda kon nti we no yade a opa no wa be try na wo se ne ayeka no enye kasa bi na ayeka nti bomode na man sanka minum biom ointment do drugstore bi asbe pe minum biom ointment very good papa na wetumi ama wonsa etumi akebi na ne tie ni Menum bi ointment no obetumi enya wo drugstores akese ne nketuam nyina akwa benye bi open no do etuam no so be frɛ e wo 0502101141 ana 0257544694 na wetumi akwa akojibi All right, but me kwona femini honorable enkonkodi enkobo all feje kum ya member of parliament na wono so ye ne no adwedwe nkomo na mame nka se happy birthday enkoma former MP edema mpoho fiase constituency former yira sani aboa is it abano adam na wono so ene ne birthday Radid in Fibako at the Akane Field. Honorable Sani Aboa, former Deputy Minister of Energy and then former Member of Parliament for Empower Fiasi constituency. Honorable Bajotemenka, very good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Minia.
About your point to say,
Yamiadum.
We are Serbia account na ya noon din kobo kakra. We no potem asem. Now, and I know Memenda Minyakwenya ne the Deputy Health Minister and who also doubles as the Member of Parliament for Eskarketan constituency, Professor Dr. Grace Ayesu Dankwa Dinkomo. Now, Edu Poshi Mino, now we're talking of the 24-hour economy market. And now Mibisa say, then Ama had no a delay. And the only answer she gave out this from Tama, Wamoba Hobe Dinkomo, Wakwa Assembly no echo. Several meetings near the end. What the assembly is saying is amount for dying be war area ho. Na one say they need to compensate them and send na to me a project now. But assembly knew who as to how they will be able to compensate them because can they buy it's really for a purpose. Inti ama acquired to say I say you as to when we are starting that project and now so say bia 7 no na okay does it mean say it has to go to a different place no na ebia asha say ebobo banana and then again when you go to other places what we are even hearing is say MPP aban no bucket bi omusisi wo emiamia hodo no the MMDCs are bringing those buildings down just to put up 24-hour market and the question is I don't know munya ways this word na mon konkoye no so different place and this is what we are all hearing and I don't think that it's a very good thing. Now we want to get your opinion on some of these things.
Maminchia atiefo hina na me also men forward fides na yema yan immediate past former MP edin me John Abam Aboa Sani John Abam Aboa Sani happy birthday ye bompa is nyame beto ne nkwam na
Asebu honorable free hamado so was he driving all right, this is your boy. This is Sabetu Aka, honorable na yene na toa enkobo twetwe so hi Big FM 96.7 ye Ghana ekwo se ndwumadi nti ye sakana ye betumi edi na to all right ye try na ye hu se honorable Akwaba
Thank you.
All right.
No man also say na me ma happy birthday to your immediate past former member of parliament. Wompo na so Honorable John Abam Abu Asani. Yabon pa ise nyame ebema na hodne na wakoso aye n'adwuma. Me de no eto nchen a question na wo bisa me no. I was expecting say by now no honorable member for second D Keten yeah nka one ne Metro Chief Executive omo nyina no by now nka omo adwena ye ekro wo where and when exactly sa project ebekoso because me kai say wa interview Metro Chief Executive ma ohinte bibi say omo anya a new location a new location nti M1 was say up till now
and the look of things no I don't sometimes everyone because I don't want to share it here but udim the akobade say also like you just mentioned say he gave a hint say they've gotten a new location. If that happens it means what the woman was fighting for say enko Kojokrum no it will not be no more Kojokrum. Entino utie benen nkobo di o say e was no akopeska to come and do that project she'll go for that obeko like obego consolidate funds to do that nearby no de anyo
anti said the name no I don't know say obi but me there minimum bubu no ana ono na omo ba be minim how they going to do it. They'll TBN, even if it's 1.5 years, even if it's 12 months, 1 year, where will because they can't do constructions while the market women are there. And by all means, they will have to be relocated.
No, so honorable. The question is, I do it because well, how can you say, a consensus, no more the three, the secondary, the Escadoketan, and then the Bayono. How were they able to arrive on say Kojokrum? You asked this question.
Yes. So I keep on saying say a day or how any inconvenience be bre o microphone no me as a politician about Ghana have no it is not logical. Original line or kwakotoaba and change nadwene enti man gonna say sebe sa project we kwana me no ha there are so many things that we have done for your constituents obubegina so na say abato na say omoto mawa ya to amaw but one kohwe so na adibi wodi wani asiso no say no anko the way you wanted na e could do a critical point ayeba beto abamawa pasa atiti bia na yede be mawo na ne e kra yeti hadada na ya anye say na sese o ma betu ya ne enya babi eno so ya another. That is what I'm saying say if it is within the same constituency and our lobby na yede 24-hour economy e dey ma wo Kojokrum wa if there is another area move to me I erect that particular destiny. Fair enough. Shama constituency they have gotten a new place other places also my and recently minimum pay say Ministry of Local I say every district metro municipal biano and share a peculiar situation. Now on share now on who say yen ye bebubu existing markets and I say ye beji a new place and now this is what we're going to do. And the omo amasa window of opportunity no one to me and read the ground situation ye na magina anko benkra. I'm telling you the inconveniences and the political backlash ebebano ebeya onwanwa and mesusu minimine say MMDs ni bebre so ho a omo ne omo MP no se no entemongo papa any no man hwe no say na ekro but I'm just making a general distance that dey na aba ho no e dicey are saying what they want na wan kwankoye say anamoni bi obetu no ebaba be counterproductive na fi so at the same time no the say be constituency no ensa kano ono so ankonkohwe enti me this one is something that can be trashed out and so mama we no mama ye
no but me question beside say so before mo trans na omo your madwen say o metu sa na mo that 24-hour economy market no omo me ensa trans no they didn't know say okay ye be ye wa ha enkrofo bi dan sisi so me no ka say enkrofo bi be letter omo say omo wo ehiem residents debe association say uridia almost say affected lands committee ehiem the western region and their petition for the immediate payment of outstanding land compensation to the affected landowners of ehiem under the Ghana Railway Development Project, and this was Jogate's time, but they've copied the letter to the current minister, the regional current minister. But that's what I say. Enti say omo translate na say omo hu say enti ye be budan edana ye ba project na ba be no. Ye be clear and people's building or some of their properties will be affected into no. We need to compensate or sort them out. Ne ekoba say onipa ni say da be na ye sha say na ekoba say where there are some compensation we need to pay and that would to take the assembly and all of why?
I was the road construction here, from the western region section. If we the boss say the Babesnako Ajip, and you see, say I hear the contractor is complaining, say
hello.
Hello, what you mean? Let me say the road construction from the Boise Junction to Ajip. Sisi no, and also contractor no a delay because of some litigation. You call it right? Yeah. And also because of that, contractor and also actual petition said they are unduly delaying him. And no, it's because of these compensation seminar litigation. I understand say municipal chief executive share omo say obi anu a edano aka no de omo ne compensation bia etua. Na ebinimo so de omo papers de akọ lands commission say they duly acquire the land. And so they will be bubu ne dia. Then they are enti akwakoye some court and sembi na almost so e dia assassin ma almost so no matter say amanfo hu nananu bi so ehunum say denti na waton asase ya mama ya sisi ya no ye bebu eyi enti a whole lot of things, and these things are the ground assessment. Hello
honorable
yeah, ground assessment you expect to say any road construction and any project no, they will do that preliminary investigation, know what is entailed, and so na clear any adi na aba. And say omo ya once it has been approved it doesn't matter whether say by way na yes a compensation no officially it was approved there. The previous minister no you want to me into ya for no abano. It's duty bound to ensure say perform compensation. Omunsa aka. Akoso modam yeah we. It about 30 years and a certain compensation. Ebinimo ense kan omo there. And all these things no omo tuya so I want to believe is that they will have to index it to inflation because ibia sikan kaisa nipa neje 20 years ago now what they burn after 20 years I don't think that the same value will be given. enti omo petition omo atwro enu nti na ye mu binum no na ya adwene no if you are supposed to clear sa kodokrum a honwa because built up a place a kwambia na babia just say bubu eyin kura machines na eba bubu no kura mbegina no matumi atwa omo ho abubu market no and I don't know the structural engineering work on be ya yen bubu certain part and be a da ho a omo betumi akwakoje na omo asine straighter and no one e be reduce cost na two inconveniences na compensation that they have to pay no so no and also be reduce kakra but the way a manner they are going about it no it brings uncertainty to the people no, because ultimately say MP beba be candidate different offer MC no so say also beba be candidate different so at the end of the day no which way is the people going and I may assure say there having interviewed honorable MP no na was also interview Metro chief executives no I think there will be a common convergence our na begia to me say this is how to go na obia will roll obi play ma niema no aye fast ama amanfo a ebeboa but me dey dia me ne omo anya adwen ne say if these things are not sorted out na ukofa excavator bubu nkrofo ayi a ensem bi ebeba na hwe say di kura market circle dey see awene ne sensi wa ofre we a we si hey ofre we a we na mo de monsa ke kan ba bi esusu na mo ntumi envie no certain period to get the market women na make say even if it's 6 months 6 months no where are they going to be and to we no ya there kay na ya transit since ya call kwani buy since December almost 8 months ni grofo store ye bubu ya omon komba ebinumu their means of livelihood abo and so the way a man omo ya de na kwa say December na omo ya na jama the following week na kwa no they are come to start the destiny 8 months into the destiny no grofo omo elusu omo shop na omo titifie and then you want to go and tackle another one a be compound a man for a situation and there might be o mamon koye kura ma yemfa problem for man crofo asitinem
I don't know if you had that Mampani John Roman Mahama a day a year racial for Labai. Let's know who say.
Of course, they were changing parliamentary leadership. Or the minimum by defense minister, the Aquacoma,
Big FM,
Nipane Abonidino, and majority leaders. So, then I call works and housing. You change Ibrahim. Damba.
Minister of Environment, Science and Technology, appointee Dr. Senator Ajima Rawlings. Yes. And then the Minister of Local Government, Chieftaincy, name say Ahmed Banda Ibrahim. He was the majority leader in Parliament. And then he has also reassigned Minister of Defense, at the man, I know works and housing, Honorable Kenneth Gilbert J. Or the Nabasa Defense Ministry, or now Minister of Works and Housing, or the Ahmed Ibrahim. To me, Edinaba, he was also the former local government chieftaincy minister, and Omode Sa Swap and Ediaba.
Yeah, see, in the view of the president, and officers are changing, and Oya Ebeboa, the ordinary defense, His Excellency in the first time, Mr. Papano or Yajuma Defense Ministry.
Yeah, he was the deputy.
So if now he's going there as a substantive, I think he already knows the terrain. Baby, Diana make any Honorable James Agaga, MP for Bulsa North, as is your majority leader. And over the weekend, I had a cost to issue a statement. Some of the media houses are captured. And it's all because of the way Ghana Hano internet man for a starty na the commenter and a healer yeah no just already now they are conscientizing the incoming majority leader no against certain things if he say emfa so bi amba oh there you ayarga de no de otumi the minority leader ne pa go no so have commented do you see me as somebody me go and other comments I see and me point in say this man as a majority leader you are coming at a very crucial and critical period in our democratic dispensation. And group and who consists of parliament the 8th and 9th parliament. 8th parliament we are talking in the eyes of the international community. You know you 9th parliament is by and no problem there also travel palma ye desa twema mentwen na metwene tan na trivialities na we aka say na ma work out na ma say no e dia ba dia kwakọ wuremu wo even at the committee level. Look at what happened in our appointment committee level. Appointment committee ya pa oswaphobia and semi a one who piano asking about me qualification, asking questions about me competency in handling that particular responsibility now. Yeah, they no. How well resource ne ideas are or they ba oba best son niema one ministry. All these questions no everybody utumuze na yeah the partisan politics abem because obi nchirabo franyame nkrofo say omo appear before the public the appointment committee. You see the kind of question that are asked by the majority side. Hey, welcome. You are my brother. Do you remember when we were in school and we used to go to this woman to go and eat there? I know you can work. I wish you well.
Those are to save time. To save time.
Enti sane manema wenim no the minority no so almost every so betu.
No, you saw it during the vetting. You saw the Greater Accra minister. You are not vetted because you see Niku 2 weeks so see no crunch no. And oba to brofone to African. Everybody was surprised. And in 5 minutes they said you should go.
Yeah.
Sometimes
so these things in the political na say ya fab majority leader foforo na oba you don't set the stage mobile conscientize and lay the carpet for them to come and be confrontational or parliament or intermediate kakra na me de cartoon for say you should be mindful of some of these things and avoid falling in these some of these propaganda thing. Normally may nejuma especially when we are going to have a discussion on our constitution, the entrenched and then non-entrenched provisions. Non-entrenched provisions and the NCBA government will issue position on it. And they will bring it to parliament for debate. Debate in a parliament for mayor. At the end of the day, they are supposed to settle on a particular amendment to be a bebo minor. Na sa atwitanya as your master T ne confrontational grounds social media prepare for these two leaders. It means that yo sir. Again, so it is time bound. We are portions be why you be call referendum. Be why and no the parliament mo na mo betumi determine. Na say no positional paper or white paper aban actually na dwene won niam bi so MMDC appointment. Constitutional Review Committee no can say omo de ya appoint wo no aban ne se magye atum na mmom no memeyi nkrofo 5 nti eduru ho a we no parliament na be debate hu no mo ba be debate hu adwena aban no de aba as against the position sabi minority to be taken no say entiase anya adwuma so obia argue out based on cogent points ibetumi afa se aha de se de we no mekan we na bebo man na omo de na twetan sra na workout na did like say niema abeje nsem wan ntimi de omo no na appointment no de so far as for reshuffle de so aban bia wo ba within the period no office we na me no kwasha ha be we na obebo mama here. Nobody has any this thing about you, but in a particular reference to parliament where to see at this
but this week the majority number they can remember.
Yeah. So almost say by this almost formalize the entire white paper on each of the critical areas. Sure.
Honorable Bamija we swear that men that was na we say only din komo na wa cheche name ye da se.
Me asum da was.
Da se pa. Ebusian to the sabede the former MP Edema Empohofiase. Honorable Alice Kofi Ejekum and I'm nini din komo no 30 minutes after 4 remember na fe babajo so adwenche.
Fabia, now what you will say, and who did you know?
Mom, Patron, start to pass not that the buyer no. Send me the chimney, and I'm in no shame, and I'm able to know me.
Wait, your excuse. Abo frate, was sorry, no pa. And what's what the tree was saying? And son, where did you? Now, or no, so at the end, sorry. What you true say?
Yes, ma'am. Medical kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run, and they treat me soon.
Why are dear? Cal kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mama, frate, someone with the infame you know, opimum fiancia.
That is a strawberry. Let me send me dimple.
Debbie, you need a toothpaste. And you toffee, why? Yes, say the Cal Kids toothpaste. The mama fra with the infame you know, copy me fiancia, dear to tree one say. Every say, a boy a sea in one bottle crow, and a share a pamumwa, a hasse. Then man, I want day mappa. Me bomber they say, me the Cal Kids toothpaste. Be mammy made to tree one say. Abribia, Cal Kids toothpaste. And mama fra city tree, and need Jesus.
Happy smile. FDA aje ejodi nka to ya to mo.
Oh ma.
Aso, ayo tuntumo.
Ante baka akekoi.
Big 96.7 FM.
Me pacho eni mbo asibi na aba ntonton. Me dem ntonton.
Mr. Mwad Mwangwa Mhomba no.
Ntunle me
papa.
Mosquito.
So,
me da se me
secrets no.
Blue label. Entuntum soja. Entuntum usro. Enkuntuntum papa.
Freya Humanso 0244 749 756 and now say 0533 164 966.
Rulable plug it now better hatting.
Ye na bo ban free enkwala hohoro wonsa wa abra wa biesu no wasan so akata so hwenti agedwedin krato ya tum.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I go bed safe. It make my teeth white where it comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Yeah, I don't know what PM so. Madam
Fubina no watching no me ba bepem wa wo you. When ye yade na eya na wade ekura sese wontimi nyako. Ona ma na opimpim nipa. Ohun ade yi.
Ko fa no bra. Na me fam nko Boate Natural Health Center. Dr. Boate sua ni ho ayaresa e wa America mem. Ebinim se ne yade e fa no glaucoma no eni aduro enya no kore da. Se glaucoma na cataract eyeta. Omfa duro bi engu so. Ronu obeyi dipadua no mu adwuma ma. Oha dia na ye mu bi afe to da bia no nipa ni ayesa de ya sa nwea bi egu so no. Na ni ye ya na producio de na nia ye kokokoko sade wa chire wo hunu ebi so benu a wo hunu de broni friend tarigion o how bia woni pani say so aye uyusisi say so aye kusu anaya na prunsio eni fransa se no ebi no no wo se so akoye oni no operation na operation na ti wo how ko na wusi a sa wo ba no ho a asem bia sa kuma se o wo so magazine be kwa so total filling station wo ho no Tachiman Pentecost Johnson ena nkran so o wo la pass woni access bank de di hwani mu
takrade wo be hu mo kira kwan ewo anaje Palena Gardens a ebe Queen of Peace Academy
number 0245339960 and 0262062288.
Sebia baako a obi koma den se obeji ne ho afiri mu yensanom de awerɛho ne se nipa no a ɔnom sano ne mpefe se emmoa no nanso ntumi nyae nom se de ahotɔ aba masafo ne nyinaa menum bio ointment ebeji wo finsanom menum bio ointment waton sanom mu ntentan wadane sadriam emfa ho ne mfidodo a wode anom sano tutumi kakɔtɔ menum bio ointment ebeji wo afiri insanom no mu prekope 100% organic any side effect bia de obɛyɛ ne se wo de sasa waposo said ye drone chire pepepe achakura aboso mentem ensa ne beti woni so ebebon wo kura na woni nsa beton kwanta pai simple na wade ho afi nsa no mu de eka ho bio ne se emfa ho ne mfidudu ade anom nsa no menum bio ointment enyaka nipa dua se ekim ebesiesie wo brebo na asa bɔ ho ban na atiapo na afi wapomuden no esipi esita edi amount tie menua ba ya danse
odofo ye frɛ me maame fon wa adwomo me kanfo menum bio ointment ama obi biara a wato nsɛm ntentan otrofo no se me danse ni wa abrochire na nso me de me danse ni wo me nkyɛn he ya me ankasa me se a owo me na ɔwe nsam obi nwibi na wato nsɛm ntentan ɛhe na yɛmfa ne nkɔye ye de na china na nso na nye yie na bra yɛ nsa kan menum bio ointment desrasra na poso no enne ensa na tu ayira mem ama wade ne ho
wo benya biato e wodane 6.7 FM Kumasi Anamat Herbal Ewon Kran Wokaishi Green Light any Mosaic Pharmacy Ewo Sunyan AA Mensa Ewo Takrade any Herbal Pharmacy shop bia Ewo Maimu for 0502 011 421 Menum Bio Ointment Ebejiwa Frinsa Nomu Prekope.
People still don't wonder.
Hey, mami wo hin frɛ no mami meeting ni time aso wo ye den wo kitchen ho
odo ye wunya botra mami say de John K services ada room enti kitchen ha ye nika na enye kitchen kwa o offices so ye nika ye John K services wonya ma bi to say air condition television sets fridge microwave and a microwave oven kettle blender washing machine gas cookers cylinders
odo ye wu aye no kro sanwom ye obobodin wo be ye ebia original spare parts our John K services in your man I quality na the boss of for e can jeku gas and the number ho yina yipi agiatu at the stamp with 7 FM waiting ama a money member e water crowd in the western region obia to the number of John K services no abusia obehu John K services our crowd ye ne senate office no and the bon hwani mu ye ben central police station for John K services our 0244 518 159
and na John K services ana power your home, power your life.
John K services still
we serve you better.
Abusia ya frame mana na hia me na me fa dwumadi amato den Ghana ekosen
nyame si yenka sese ye meka nkyere mu se ye pamche munye ya kwan ye ka kyere mu se mu beye omunye o MPP do no ane ye wo mamu no afiri ho.
My people, I told them if you starve the grassroots and you come to them last minute they'll vote against you.
Ejese oni ni papa o party no enti ni papa ni da bi o ka te wu yi wo mu now dey kofura ba wo mo ebeba beye we
emobo wa yakasa itisikaso o menya ohia mai nam amamua enkoyeti akomde.
I hear some people argue that we should go to IMF. Any government.
Why kasa?
All the tears from my eyes in times when the storms and the tides are raging high. We know we shall win it. We know we'll survive it. Shall wash away all the tears. Ooh.
mamu akwa ba mu adwo famre ye Big FM 96.7 utie Ghana ekose dwumadi. As usual, and now 10th of August 2026 and it's a wonderful Monday afternoon. All right, Mami Chia, Haruna Moro. Now, and then of course was Shama. NDC constituency. Yaba kona kwa kodin komona. Ya said ya name is here call. Haruna Moro Aoba regional organizer. Na the chairmanship position no. That no bisi mi misa say. One never fa chairman no ewo Shama because say uja chairman no abepe regional organizer there because so that Emiliata edit no asan dia ma NDC and also say be own to me because obia won strategy a odige na dwuma enti no obi se mi sa na moro say oba no waje na chi yie. And only party can say sometimes some of these critical questions we need to be asked. Say we ye I say be a Shama chairmanship position no near oba befa no oba obetumi ama seat no aje tisania mobekaya be interview ba me invite Ganiyu ochira the women organizer hopeful or also of the NPP obeba e me yedin komo Augustina Ketia ebeba ochira na menene din komo. Utie Ganiyu asema okay nyina ne say they will make sure say seat na omuji ni nyina firi omsem no obeji seat in the back e dey the new patriotic party intino they also need to get solid leaders won betumi aye adwumaden e dey agi seat no e wo NDC ho. So the question is, will the NDC also leaders omuso be yi om no, would they be also to protect the seat 96 wono asanji tu na ka ho ananso say womu baba ma bia seat no womu so akwago. So those questions all will come to play. Enti no bia fra obi say eyi waba e de MP aba e wo Shama yemisa Haruna Moro say wasiesie na chi e de obi a chairman no oba no wonu so betumi because when konya chairman the executive for me very powerful and that's me very stronger. You might lose that election. And let me tell you, the new patriotic party e wo targeted seat. I'm not going to say it right now. Omo target seater oma target originum and as a constituency ni nyina target e wo ho and as aso na MP before the omo NDC the omo there omo imagine so omo EP2 but near NDC focus omo EP2 no 2 now omo kasa omo pe no. The question is EP2 no aje and as open so protective 15 no now sanjis 2 ne ka ho. That conversation I've not heard from the NDC. What they are saying is say executive aye be you no ebe to me agi seat two na aka no e de aka ho. But the question is, would they be able to also protect the 15 seat? Hey, and na ka moya de pa say NDC be to me agi 17/17 e wo regionum and also say te say na Ganiyu ka no wono so ba bebe kiso say we don't know any executive no so be to me agi seat e de free NDC wo. But like I said, I'm not going to mention constituency no for now. It's too early, even though I know, but I will not mention it for now. The targeted seater or my end NDC for Diagora, they will take it. Per what is happening right now, if NDC joke, the MPP will surprise them. All right, let me activate the phone lines now. For me, you are doing and then come on. Yeah, D has say there is shuffle by yeah, and it one more abino. And so more positions near there ebi there this week there nyina beba onabo amabo there na na ya baby e dey ba be kono at least go on boss but listen there more to come. Now mama fa kwa ya Prince Emmanuel Sanitarium and Clinic say wo bia o super ubetumi aba gya ya hwe ayade bia koso ni paduam no oba ya Prince Emmanuel Sanitarium Clinic obehwe e de amount Dr. Menham ay available obetumi agya ya hwe e de amount ba bia wo bia nti wo de no ane say obetu anamo na waba abeka yensa e wo eye yaso eye na afei yetumi enso so ene wo edi enkomo oba bomoden Say ubetumi afraid. Ewo ye wa premodo. Ye ni Zen filling station no. Ena edi enimhwe. Nti oba du Zen filling station no na so hwe ye Prince Emmanuel Sanitarium Clinic. Obi abetumi achiro na wetumi enso aba. Ye behwe okama. Ema oyale ni nyina atumi adwane. Ye number ni 020 9942 066 020 9942 All right. So the numbers today 0241 my studio line no 0241 991216 and 0508 999900. But you can catch us a reputable company a secretary and a receptionist na over to me and then I if I let a bra front desk of Big FM we also had the programs manager na fa krata no efeja na womu enhwe se company no ba na omo to me enso so e de amomo nti no obetumi so afre for inquiries 0560 4283331 0560 4283331 eno eye mo amope female ena womu company no e pentimi se where we GHS and SHS no you can also apply na company no into be for now so ko adwuma now 0241
FM
991216 0508999900. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening, mama.
Bajo mamiti oja Baba Ketan.
Yo, yeah, don't be we da fufu ya ba manyem. Ya da wana sepa na mi chairman na to baby. Na mi sheba all by chairman watakwa I don't know minister na so by chairman we.
Oh, mu dey na yankoye nim boga.
Yo, onana today mo sin na ka mi to be you for. Because it is most we na don't yes, a mistake. Next when you change it, you will get it to you. I do bear no surprise. Many people big them into one time she start you. I feel like we do what ten years papa you need to spend like but the greediness it work with you to one time over come call. Sina again we see to Rotterdam. Because the greediness it do the same 4 years no close that was done. Na not to come into it will come to the one to you what is what nothing you lose it now I'm a total million one time less years for you I will make a colors every take leadership be able to sit without left 1 year a problem because they say they can play the 12 because I'm going to pass with now for you it's a best class because we don't get the
may I say hello
oh my
O2
that is a
me ba chobo ko mamiti o
oh my we me chair chairman 1 chairman no to ku we me chair chairman to do e kuma oh my NPP also budget 17 na ana budget 6 na tie nsemu a onu ni we here today na to ku sa ba last name na to ku eba ye mu bi e bompa da na to ku sambra se we chairman last name aye bi dem ho because them start now what's more ban and people one animal friend MPP one communication officer them study oh like 2 years no ho na to kubo 15 I friend against winning and she said na to ku so budget 17 ama hina what they go pay perfect na ba yeah why you bid them ho you go for am back there na that nyama today and to ku no orúkọ as a regional chairman na yẹ bọ mpa nso dẹ edwuma NDC apprentice mo rẹ yẹn o yẹ mo kwanchi dẹ wọ́n ti mo ba wọ sẹ́ǹtì bí nti ọ̀nyẹ́ mo àwọn ọ̀fẹ́ ọ̀nyẹ́ mo education ti tiri nti wọ́n ti mo ba yìí wọ́n ti mo ba mo bẹ sọ ọmọ Ghana ẹ yẹ pura party ọ̀tún abẹ́ mi kyerẹ́ a ọ̀gyina mu wọ́n kwanchi mo wọ́n do sẹ yẹ de yẹ bọ́ tó yẹ bọ́ tó àbá na sẹ wọ́n edwuma nsọ ẹni a dodo ahin na wọ́n so 40% wọ́n yẹ wọ́n mu hiya sẹ ọ̀fẹ́ department no because me that was thinking hey yam dem po a me ye NDC ni na wọ́n edwuma na bẹ kyerẹ́ mo obi ọwọ́ MPP obi ọwọ́ TPP ọ̀nà sọ fún wa sọ àbá ma wo enti wọ́n na wọ́n abọ́ ntọ́ wọ́n yẹ edwuma den fún wọ́n Ghana fún wọ́n NDC.
May I say hello? All right, well to me so hello, good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Me ba cho din baby afrefi.
Oh man, my friend for it.
Mami ti o.
Na true man.
Ihu adomo.
I'm a better than one thing. You communicate with the friend of Papa. If you walk this, you have to find no simple. But you are not going to be the town or the young family. Money in the country. If you about a very other item, CCI will give you one for a thing to be a back over beyond the head power. The power, not the power, Baumia power. The power is to you, power. The Banana. It is one part to be under the make it out of the people in the one by the table. Whether they not meet one of the other, no other. What is important? I'm going what to do. We need to what to do. That's all I have to talk. If you have an estimate, it will be because that's all. One other more there, and clearly, the life and the new jail of the family. Now, I am not cool. They wish I would not look at them. Not to the family, you will not bring it. Everything else is not or that extra thing. They are not happy. We are set up for 1 more. But again, we say we are with you.
Let us say hello.
Hello, my name is the boss player.
Yes, sir. Commodore Mamitio.
I'm a mincha, Alaji Bazak, Nelopez. Na mincha, Skadkatan, Danche Jekati, and Brasso. Wawunia, Honorable Commodore, you have no year, grassroots, ya, better, the memory, and Belusa, the Salvation and Yam, the young costume, let's see to the young concrete to look and Sanka forever. So we got 24 years, young fat, young 2 years, 28. Now, wish up a seminar maker. Oh, yeah, the papa, and see, I'm paying, meeting the poor baby, I swear, young one general. Now, be beer when Baka to Adrian on Yajuma. Na NDC and Yayan Ghana and only region on Yajuma. The church of Mambola and Moro and Abuisam.
Let us say hello.
Good evening, Omanana.
Ibrahim Mamitio.
Yadika. How are they? They've been out to call my channel as minister. How are they? I got new Rankasa. One in the Wakao. Empty cry and not in cry was region. This year, 1 year too. My name was 2028 today. I'm Kasa, they don't know me. I give up Papa Mahama good owner. I mean,
Ibrahim, President here, Jumana, Wempi Abon, said David to know. President here, Jumana, Wempi Abon, when the constituency. You don't expect we should still vote for that MP. You have two no simple cry.
You have to look or Hanabatuna. MPP. MP to cry, and there is a crowd, Munjo Kuramamba. Over to me to Mahama. Hey, Mahama. You Trump, that Trump, crowd respect the whole one. What's the rest of Mahama? I give up on Mahama. Oh, man, Mahama, you go. Umunya butere 8 good days. Makasaki wankahoa. Hospital dia juma dia omuya waka jana 111. Abade na omuye. 8 good days. Mahama ba oko 2 years. Omunchede Mahama ko 4 years wantime nya dia. Oba adi dia opia mukura mo support one. I'm telling you, Mahama ye juma. So omuchina ho ye di. Oh, omuchina ding. Ajuma no wa say no MPP for where who dey waba. Oman Ghana oyeye. Oman Ghana pro. MPP. Obaka dey wanya addition for no. Oman Ghana pro. What is Ghana se ka woko UK. Okwa no koye card, green card. Foreign minister, want member. Oye Ghana ni ba. Okoye yes. Want me ye boni no wodi wasati no do. Omanana. Odi wasati wo wasati boni wonye di papa. Obey the papa, yan support Mahama. Mahama the Ghana obey ye. Omana Yakupo Kaum.
Let us say hello. Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
Now, I'm going to say,
you what do more?
I'm following the Catholic area.
Mamitio.
On my way to get the one in my power, my Ghana and the mine now. Oh my make a car mechanic say we shall for now man penny here no there no concern no na sa majority leader no oh my me to me need me in car na say why you ask the other no but to me sa macro minority corner. And then me question na me person maybe sir.
Oh no, James Akaka is very good. He's a very good lawyer as well. And he, I know there. Say almost I do my now, but he's very good. He's very good. What you Kwame Nkrumah to get here no? Kwame Nkrumah normally engage him on his own, you know. Oh, very good. Very good. In there. Be rest assured. Hello.
Hello.
But you didn't be afraid.
No, sometimes you got the fear.
But you want to.
Omo, abi ameni.
E ba to dum radio na ben wa Mr. Wa, himself first time I frame shows in Mr. Wa.
Yeah, che na bi. Omo, na yen to so na bo na bo pa. Since no can me. Me say MPP wanya shi sa na de 111 mili. Work and the one on yen kwa. Ni ko na hanta we shi ala. Ni so na waje ma. Ti sala edufu we yemo ho. Abra abanwo ha obotu wa shene wa continue ma my sister we nursing onu di me na do me fido ofan there o won ko kile ma be ya wa sa ke number fi also be fi mo abefi sister me sister me na so me sister me ya papa me sister sister afi me shisha me da mo ma ejo wa connecting train me we and chobo okite certificate e be yedina yen o mobile money well I'm capable yedini ejo wa connecting train me we na agenda 111 and chobo tuma ashe
sometimes mo sem ne bia mo ka no you see you heard the original the deputy minister of health every time he show so on Saturday maybe say the question say why do we have nurses who are complaining say this Omoba no omo beto nurses for ma yem post to omo so don't create the thing say aban we buy no and we be create this animal na go woni back me no ka za fe no mo fa omo we 2021 eti na mo ye we na mo ye constructive way na create this say as aban no and we aba no we jan ye fa 2022 ye fa 2022 crowd and said they go for 2023 2024 so they say so yeah let's address the process and he say na NDC buy no NDC buy no what that
Oman not remember say 2021 full war na M4 but president be buy about say
let me say president ne buy no Oman no go on 2021 na wa bem
MPP no wa
2021 na wa bem
MPP
2023 so why don't you put the blame on them? Even though government is continuing, they are telling you say yet to be jumping into normal far from 2021 about 2022 and they are still also doing those things. So you don't come and push these things on them say as if say no me the target. You don't do that. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
Aman.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Aman.
Yes, sir.
Uncle Boti said, man.
Bajaba Mintiu.
So, Aman without it. I say obi ba ne say na sem American no oye ya and then when I wo na do no what do so on tiasia na kan do ntentem na obi tenya kwan wa kan de me da say na am there then na ye wo no o man nyami so ni regional minister on Dr. INC professor on the Batman na onye there then no I need binu mo wi fi ade pepe who oman ebai ejumatina ebeye no west region another tikeni takwade especially takwade nyame shopa gbogbo nyamenyi mama fu ohun sika NDC wokita no otuma kada ejumatina another information a edigwu akwem no ni NDC otumi wakata mod ewo west region tisiano egudu edi analysis so eba dem ka che NDC parliamentarians ni na there assembly a wo obefiwa no portfolio no won accept 100% obiera oye baduma no asa on pa ye ejuma o se na ni siti na anu enya na siti anu o kan kwa on kata ho wo o man na eji ejuma be ye 85 to 90%. O se na ne this thing all some nyama bi ke smart a no woni gbogbo nyama yi nti nyama si opa aye Ghana no Tema obi wa ba waste your time ama tema ye beka no. Na wa tontum. Obi ma wie mata me wo fase na o ye adwuma wo pa kwesi ndu ne bank. O ye manager. MPP fu obogu GN bank no. Ni yipu we ga no. Ni nti obi a wo mani mu no. This a wo ba so wo party we wie 1921 years. Obi mu otra ho 10 years. Monye adwuma. Nti sebe mo ba mo mi na ma na o ye ya. Man fa da mo agenda 111. Anya nya ya wo Ghana. Obi abedi na ye 10 regions. Na di 60 regions abakan all ba o mi ne nanado. Sanche ne papa mu nu. Yi 16 hospitals. Ne the 16 regions no.
May I say hello?
Omanana.
Yes sir.
Enu de mi chirawo.
Mejo so Asante.
So who ye there?
You what do me ho ye pa.
Ya mi chirawo eduma pa wo ye. Nya dena tina mo tsa wa. Enka yi ni problem. Ye ka se message be ye na ye ka mi ni ye ka. Nya bre cheche. De pasa papa ya wo fe wo na ku sukata. No wo se sa no e bi bo mi ti o ganda mu kwa mo peti ada no mo ko te no mo kasa. O my there me person me understand. Na mi show ko eduma pa wo ye. Na na to ku a wo kana ati wo be people are pushing things.
Canada to Guasemo.
One time, but so obi make allegation about that.
Aruna Moro accept Nana Mekawa. I've not mentioned Nana to good.
Oh no, put a time on soon. When you be doing theater. My game, a person with Kate in near Kofi or win to do. Now we stand up on contrast. Oh my, me and see out where you dress up Canada. And it's very transparent. Yeah, my main country me no opportunity, and I made better about coaching. This man took a Sunday, maybe share community when you don't know. Small people watch and number also as a watcher. Who is I did one? Who is I did one? Indeed, Sabaponica says, sometimes no more a distraction in a warrior. Let me support them. We should ignore that people. What I want to is we need more development. Papa no agenda we put to put some basu ntu konye obimu ruka internet dem say ono kwa ni obenye some amuni abode that mean this yes abode that they did the same thing omo di kotre na fear so mo tale kuma that ekujifo we na mo di omkosi ya omo ko for bi ba ya wo dey dem ma 4 years wo man na pona wo kan wasem onipa ni yare yen san wo dem eji ya akodi egba chede gusu onjo mo nwan kan inini akofie do wo pa wo break man no mo asha support wo kokot na say ye guegu so inini akofie then wo ye and they are talking about the contact document won wo ye me ka to say me sibu inini a kwa kam na ko di contact document say signature was signed by the MC and the police coordinator. So when you mention some words letter or person or push to the and this are in the conflict we do and words for me call round to papa me between KASA to be able to mention the my there say one so on your brain now church and normal leakage the war and this body to the medicine is body then be telephone omunti o manana na to omunti o manana now going to date me 69 so that there would be who I was really need
let us say hello. All right, went to me and you know, hello, good evening.
Good evening, man.
Yes, sir. Sabat, Mamitio.
The Mincha Honorable Commodore, all the executive member is Katakata. And in camera regional organizer, Hanbulu, then camera regional chairman, Bulu. Man, I'm a Maka in the actual Tila collecting. Say, Ayana Akunja Oba, Naya collecting now. Ubiala Utumkobi. Unless uncle Punto Wabble, Ubiala Bobia, Ubi Sudan, Ubu Wakas, Ubu Japadi. Enjoy you be old baby deal. Messe, I can say, woman, Naman. I am quality. I know what they are Bobia. A quality yam. Well, Subu Chigma, another. Kuna Yakuni. Na ya hona wo ba na wo ba ba je ma wo ba ba so party dam he na wo de em kan sam sam bese papa awona wo ba lesson wata kwado no masa wo biara.
All right, but I say hello. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Abi, mami tio.
Oh, you are welcome.
You what do more now, sir?
But I am not the way. You are in so you are Nipa all Kasa is your man of duty. Yamin Serrano. Oh, some crossover of a mobile radio is what. Oh, one Kasa. Woman who be the free. So, Obia Bobra. Not the other context. And I say, we need the champua and yes, Obia unique in his or her own style. If you were a young poacher, context now, but no Obia could be. It's in the process of another day, a memory. Yamishan, what is any credit now? Find they are missing no brand so say. This is to be a nurse man, or for the face to face. How can I come and to me? That makes the other side, you know, be facing. We are another buyer. Don't go to the Tifia. We were Mahama for more agreement. It's in the Kankaka, you better manage so. No, mamma, as someone who can send this to the theatre of war, yes, see, you know what I know. No, make up short, but I could pay me, yes, Mother Grace, I use you. In any naive. Once I walk around Canada, and be so they don't want this, I won't worry because we will say. So you can't ground saying your castle, but I offer destiny of you. It is saying another one, John, and then the when you speak now, I don't know what I'm saying. Me, Obio the Lucy, the Miss Blaming in my chairman beer. Because MP one of him was dummy. Because what in the water. Not a woman obey the big show. MP, no more in the other. Oh, my, what I think I said, the winning and in edge.
All right, but that's a papa. Ewa bisu di odiaba. Hello. Bebacho, oh first time I'm from show you na.
Bebacho da bio, I dey na ka.
Bebacho radio no mami feedback. That is why intina maybe sasa no. E mami feedback.
Oh man, na me ndim na. Bebacho amani ya mi show why. E ka to fi ko kuma ya mi show pa na na ofre na all the oil politics, oil then the MPP for one no why are they son or your Kasa no Kra or say NDs and workers and nurses. No more no for nurses to say. And no more for my so say. Papa I'm in charge of the Kasa or Yebi. Or be a show so Yebi. No more back on kind of woman. I pass out to put you off.
That's papa. Hello. Last caller.
Hello.
Why ready for Kasa there?
Amana. Amana bomwe.
You what do my answer?
Yes, I do more. Amana conference no all that say.
Bebacho mami too.
Yeah, I want Fanta. This interview.
Yeah.
Who the man is focused. Because I'm sorry, you there. You man what you too much. Now so here, this all no more than what assemblyman. Whatever was 7,000 now. Ain't that another one? Because assembly was out of court. And of course we decide you. What you decided, I'm free. I don't want to assembly. Now say it's the fear. What's up, assemblyman? What's up, there's no few. What can you say, bra? Now, no man for soon to woman team. Now say every year politics are. I know. Hey, you so I don't want to tell. No, I go catch nephew. And hey, I didn't see this in Maria.
All right, I'm saying yes. Sorry, no, I'm from Pharma Plus Company Limited. Woman the S Drive capsules had the buy. Woman the little capsules S Drive no yes inability to achieve erection. I remember no especially why I'm real one eno ebetumi aboa wo edi wakagirem pa afi little capsules wa wonu mo kan wo yi amamana na afi utabo wano wo de little dinat ne ma ne de menstrual pains enom ne de irregular menses a entumi ensisusu yi no ma osanka dinat na afi prostate capsules no say woda na anadwo wodwonso ne how ma untumi enda eno betumi abrenema ase ma wetumi ade ho bomoden na ma unsa entumi enka wo munro ni bi Vema Plus Company Limited na akofa de abadwama so obetumi afre doctor no na waje no dodo ewo 0244 370702 ana 0502104343 or the dodo no ebetumi de amawo Abushama me fancy na menda was pepre say we do we feed to big affair na wutie Ghana kwose wutie Alhaji Razak Kumbasare enka and afi I'm just one manana from the boss player. Last but not the least mame fa we FM mouse a reputable company is looking for a secretary or receptionist, the female as well. And if our application, bigger file front desk, or better still, can also call on 0560 428331 0560 428331. Nafi. Anya no swaba. Micho Bibia, DJ Lopez, technician on duty. On the board with all the calls. Mami Fonsi, DJ Lopez about the transfer with after drop. Osiabwa will be crossing over to Peace 1043 for the news at 6. So more music, let's talk. Hi big 96 that's why KASA. I'm just one your man from the boss player. Now I said the morning and here no chana you who are ya dumwa. Yeah, the Western Regional Women Organizer of the NPP. Yeah, nearby Augustina in Ketia. Hopeful of the women organizer hopeful no about the kind sa ochra 3:30 p.m. na fe no to me edin komo e hwe ne vision e bisa no sem kakra na nia owo edema delegate ombeto aba on Saturday the 16th of August 2026. Mami Abrakwala, we're also looking at Sabia on Thursday. We'll also be speaking with her. She also come to the studio. Now, but you see, let me say this. And Name Fampong say, we a politician. Now, say, we are what gonna say, Abia, you have other places that you want to speak to. And as Abia, you think, say, there are some people you want to grant them that audience. Then making sure, say, edu campaign time one. Those places are all interviews. Make sure say presenters will be of a great help to you. People don't know some of these things. Me can be say we a politician. Now say you give audience to some specific stations. Edu election time. Now say campaign ni jiremwa. Make sure say radio stations na. Okoye wujuma hono during omudu din komoni ade no edu election time because that time no presenter no also have time for the people he thinks they came. Me that is what me you see I won't miss West. If it is A, it is A. If it is B, it is B. When you are with me, I'm not. Me that's why I say me I won't come with after you. But if you want to cross the line. Now you go collect that one. I won't miss it. Me, I won't come worry you those kind of thing. But if you cross, then you come to that side. That one you go collect. Until you make sure say, over to me, I your name as a politician. Kwesi Bonzo say one issue by yes, we've called him several times. ATB say. Owini as a general secretary, and as a secretary for the Western Regional. The release bar. You want me to sit here and read? That's it. Then I come because at the end of the day, no, you are disrespecting me. So I also make sure I will also and I'll give it so hard to you. That is me. I won't miss it. That is me. People still don't see the kind of person I am. I don't have that problem. But when you say, fine, the line is drawn, in Tinebia we are, then you go do your own thing. But if I hear say, oh, come on, those can, you go collect. That one there is sharp. Radinho can say, now, on sure. So let's meet here tomorrow, same time, same station, same frequency. Have a great evening.
Why Kasa?
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 Baby da hose enkramofo adọọso nti ne ehunu kramo papa menso me se asofo adọọso nti ne ehunu sofo papa ampa travel and tour companies bebre adada omanfo yo peso abrochire nti sesia no ebinum kra de abrochire kwanto kra na afo wo na hu sensuo fa wo ba wo nyensuo no mo yiti awa ne se Pioneer Travel and Tour Company akire sentia ense se wusuro wo mo eno ne travel and tour company so paso to kwanya ekwa brochira wonu nya kwasensan nkrata e wo high court say empo so no kra na aju sika di anase bia obo.
Water forms more than 60% of your body. That means the safe nature of water you drink is a big deal. If water is life, then you have to value water like how Philnock Enterprise values and preserves water for its clients. Individuals, families, business organizations can count on us for safe drinking water anytime, any day. We deliver all kinds of mineral water, including Special Ice, Bell Aqua, Voltic, Awake, and Narrow mineral water. We also deal in sales and repair of dispenser machines. Call us now for our door-to-door delivery services on 0242 030367. Located 96.7 on the Akoma Plaza Road, directly opposite the police reserve. You can also find us in front of State House new site. If water is life, then Philnock Enterprise is the vessel that carries the life. Philnock Enterprise, the leading name in water solutions.
Every milestone reminds us that dreams grow stronger when people believe in them. Today, I am here with a heart full of gratitude to say a very big thank you to my supporters for supporting me since day one, because if it wasn't you, I wouldn't have been here today.
FM. Why Kasa?
Meda irade nyankopon ase. So the me aba you sam pempen so e. Afi so me maame na me papa. Na me krom hene. Na na kwabena amponsa. A otosanai. Christian Honey Valley Municipality MP and MC Medamase. And Honey Valley Mining Medamase. We didn't come this far to lose. We came this far to win. It is now or never. So kindly vote for me by dialing *800*567# to my nominee code 2. The car and the crown belongs to the people of Honey Valley. Thank you for believing in me. Bye-bye.
Crown on my head, we're thinking royalty, crown on my mind.
Na 96.7 FM.
gyidifo sɛdeɛ twere ne kanie yɛmmɔ mpae abrayam brɛda efi yɛnkae sɛ yɛbɛsan kɔ nhyiamu dam akɔka yɛn ho abom enti na mekae wo sɛ the Church of Pentecost Prayer Center wɔsagona ahyehyɛ dwumadie sonko a wɔde bere yɛn nyinaa sɛ yɛ gyidifo yi ɛfiri sɛ yɛn kwagye hia wei ɛyɛ wɔsagona Prayer Center deɛ yɛnim na yɛkɔ dada na netie Mondays appointment with God ɛhyɛ 8:30 a.m. mechanopa na wɔtwe mpem 12:30 p.m. ewie dumienu mpem yɛde besi Tuesdays binadabia intensive care prayers anapa no nkono nondu baako every 9 a.m. edikosi 11 a.m. ana ɛba so na Wednesdays ɛyɛ counseling kyesa kɔ na kɔhyia nyame tifo na kan ha kyerɛ wɔ mo ɛno nso yɛ 9 a.m. anapa 1 p.m. ewia na ɛde esi Thursdays ya wɔde bia miracle hour ɛno no yɛ 6:30 p.m. na yɛ hyɛ 9 p.m. na ɛde akwasi afi monthly grand prayer mekyerɛ yɛn mpaebɔ kaseɛ na ɛba so busum bia no ɛno bɛba so the pɛn ɛtɔ so mmienu ɛwɔ busum biam mekyerɛ 2 weeks in every month anapa ne anwummere ɛna ɛbɛba so morning and evening enti ɔdɔfoɔ gyedini menia kristoni Pentecost ba yɛne nyame asɛm so yɛntie nyame asɛm na nyame mfa so ɛnhyira yɛ na ɔmmɔ yɛn ho ban enti the Church of Pentecost wɔsagona Prayer Center ɛna ɛto nsa free emumu nnua nguwa som tie deɛ nyame adiifoɔ ne bɛkan na fa so na nyame bɛma wɔyɛ nhyira
Big FM 96.7
abusia ya frame mana na hia me na me fadwumadi amato no den Ghana ekosen
nyame si yenka sese ye meka nkyere mu se ye pamche mu nya yakwan ye ka kyere mu se mu beye omu nye o MPP do no ane ye wo mamu no afiri ho.
My people, I told them, if you starve the grassroots and you come to them last minute, they will vote against you.
I just say, only ni papa o party enti ne papa ni the uka te wu hi wo mu now dey ko fra ba wo mo ebeba beye we
I am a Ghana. It is Sikaso. I
hear some people argue that we should go to IMF. Any government that goes to IMF has failed.
Mesha se adwada ekosi efiada ebia dwumade bebo wakwemu ebra bodonko ekosi nomiensa ewo big 96.7 FM.
NDC has revolutionary roots, and that when it comes to unleashing violence, nobody can beat us in unleashing violence.
Every region we are going to build a model senior high school in the Zongo community.
If we can learn to be bold enough to restore the value of truth in our society, then we will have justice.
Government has no money, but they are bringing money out at election time. Where is that money coming from? There are two types of wicked people in government. Type 1, they eat current money. Type 2, they eat current money and future money.
This government has borrowed more money than all previous governments put together, as all of us must ask.
Everyone's talking about the Ukraine war and Russia, but the reason African countries are hungry is because their ability to produce their food was destroyed by the right to die.